Hey, there I am. Magic. Anyway, hello everyone. Welcome. We are back with Trials of Cold Steel, Field Studies 6 this time. We are on the Glorious right now, I think. No, Courageous. Glorious is Ouroboros' ship. How dare I. And we are making our way to Ruhr for our field study. I left off right as Oliver introduces new toy. We're currently on it. It's really cool. I really look forward to seeing it in the future games, probably. I have a feeling this is like the lead up to it. Other than that, we made decent progress in Legend of Dragoon last night. And, yeah, everything's going well. Week's going fine. Sun came out for once. There's no rain today, so a little depressed that it's not as cold as I wish it was, but hey, It's fine. It's not intolerable. So, yeah, let's go. Small talk over. Look around the boat. It's so good it has an elevator. Who's that guy? Splendid! Take a look, Peyton! We're cruising so fast that we remain stable, just as my test predicted that we would. That's great. This is a big win for both of us. Haha! I never could have done it without you. I owe you one. It is weird, huh? If you dream it, you can achieve it. I can go. I can't believe what I was hearing. I had no idea the Reinfer Company was involved in developing something on this scale all this time. Then I wouldn't have found out. Then I find out it was a collaboration between the Epson Foundation and the ZCF. And on top of that, she's got her hands in the development of the Arxis units too. It's way too much work for one person. How many projects does Mother have under her wing right now? Well, I'm afraid I can't give a simple answer to that. But suffice to say, the chairman only knows about a small number of projects in development by the Reinfer Group. Lately, the directors have. I knew it. Oh? Hello, Masterine. Sorry, am I interrupting something? No, it's okay. Tee. Have you finished exploring the airship? I expect it'll be a while longer before we reach Ruhr. Finished? I don't even think I've seen half of it yet. It's kind of overwhelming. I'm looking forward to landing in Ruhr, though. It's been a while since I've seen the industrial metropolis. It's not too far from my hometown, so I'd always hear about it in passing. Oh, that's right. You're from Ymir. So I guess you would then. You want a little refresher? I can bring you up to speed on all things Ruhr. Sure, why not? Ruhr used to be a factory town, but it grew into a hotspot for technology as a result of its steel and heavy industry. The population around 200,000, and since the city of Norcia province, it's under Marquis Ragner's jurisdiction. Ah, that's right. I still find it a kind of wild that Angelica is his daughter. You know, last time I visited, it felt like the whole city was well made. Trees and grass were rare sights. It made it kind of hard to tell how large the city really is. Well, if the city itself is basically one giant structure, divided into several levels. It's been expanded so many times that every long-time residents occasionally wind up in places they don't recognize. Why, I've lost count of the number of times I had to go pick Lady Elisa when she lost her way. That was when I was a kid. Don't say it like it still happens. Really, it was a long time ago. Something tells me we're looking at a not-so-distant past. Cough. Anyway, north of Ruhr is Sachsen Iron Mine. The iron mine there makes its way into most of the Reinfer Group's productions in form of other. The amount of ore they get from just one mine is immense. The Empire would be a different place today without it. I don't doubt it. Even our textbooks mention the Shenzhen mine. It's been vital to the Empire since back before the Orbital Revolution. In the center of Ruhr, you can't miss the Reinfer Group's corporate headquarters, which is basically my house. Honestly, I was hoping I wouldn't have to go back anytime soon. Elisa. I guess there's no point in moping about it now. We've yet to have a field study that didn't spiral into some sort of hectic adventure, but I'm ready if you are. We'll just take it as it comes. I'll be wishing you all the best. Are you three working out what to do for our concert? Yeah, We got the general gist of how it figured out, but let me ask you, Reen. What do you prefer, male or female vocals? Really important question too, since they'll change the audience we draw. That's a tough decision. Why don't we try both then? You know what? That'd be perfect. Yeah, I really like that idea. 2 songs would be the perfect length too. Rehearsing it would be a bit tougher, but I think we should do it. Let's use both plans too. You won't see me complaining. He seems really excited for this. Good shot. I'm on top of the world. Woo. Oh, hi, Sarah.
Instructor Sarah? Tova? What are you guys doing out here?
Oh, just a little bracer-to-bracer information swapping.
That's about the long and short of it.
See, if you're a bracer, you gotta wear a coat.
Been a while since I saw you guys, though. Not since last month in Legram.
Yeah. Always nice to see a friendly face, though.
Which is why I need a model redone.
Well, despite keeping in touch with him and setting up these arrangements, it came as a surprise to me to see him on board too.
Clearly, it was meant to be. Honestly, I was only brought on because of my connection with Viscount Arcade.
This airship really is in a class all its own, though. It's not every day you see a ship owned by the Imperial family and captained by the Radiant Blade Master.
This cruiser has the potential to be an important force in Erebonia going forward. Without ties to the Imperial or Provincial armies, it can potentially keep both of them in check if need be. It might not be able to do that quite as well as a strong guild presence could, but it'll still help protect a lot of people.
That's true. It still frustrates me how the guild used to be an institution here. And now we're just barely keeping the lights on.
Woo! I sneezed.
At least the Crossbell branch sends its people over to help us out when we need a hand, though.
Wenzel's one thing, but we owe McLean so many favors I've lost count.
Arios.
McLean? Wait, are you talking about...
Oh, yeah, I guess you would have heard of him. He's an A-rank bracer over at the Crossbell branch. A guy we used to work with named Wenzel works there now, too. Wait, maybe we should back it up a bit.
The guy we're talking about is Arios McLean, aka the Divine Blade of Wind. The name probably sounds familiar to you because he's also a practitioner of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style.
Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. I've never met him myself, but I heard a lot about him from my master. He mastered the school's second form. It sounds about as untouchable as anyone who holds the title of Divine Blade.
And so did you, though, Reen.
Well, he's pretty damn strong, I'll give you that. Bailed me out of more tough spots than I'd like to admit. Speaking of, you know who else is a student of the 8 Leaves School? Cassius Bright.
Not anymore.
We were talking about him before, remember? He's the bracer who took command during that big incident 2 years ago. Though from what I heard, he left the way of the sword behind a while back.
Yeah, he'll beat you with a stick now, and so will his daughter.
Cassius Bright was here in Erebonia. Wait, 2 years ago.
It was an eventful time, to put it lightly. And yeah, we have Cassius to thank for getting us past that. But afterward, well, you know the story from there. They shuttered guild branches all across the Empire, one after the other, and your dear, sweet instructor was out of a job.
I'd be glad to give you all the grisly details, but it's a long story. We should probably save it for another time.
What's your bracer?
But hey, the guild seems to have a good track record with folks from the 8 Leaves School. Maybe you should consider a career as a bracer. Door's always open, you know?
Hint,
Me?
hint.
A bracer? Huh. I never really thought about it before.
Hey, there's enough of us singing the Bracer blues without you trying to recruit my students.
Never hurts to start them early. Seriously, though, we're always looking for more good people. If that's something you wanted to do, I wouldn't turn you down.
Hell yeah, I'll be a bracer.
I'll give it some thought.
By give it some thought, he means, yes, please let me be a bracer. Bracers rule. view up here is so beautiful. I feel like I'm weightless, soaring peacefully above the clouds. You know, this is actually the first time I've ever been aboard an airship. Ooh, I think I'm starting to feel a little dizzy. Is that normal? Airship is used by Accord pretty fast, but this one's even faster. In fact, its specs seem pretty high across the board. Fancy stuff. Never a dull moment in Class 7, I guess. Whoa, this ship is amazing! We're flying faster than a bird! Take that, bird! Nah, I kind of want one. I wonder if Gramps will get me my own airship if I ask real nice. You can already fly around on Eric Atlam. Don't go getting greedy.
At long last, the Courageous is finally taken to the skies of Erebonia. I feel like a mother hen watching her chicks leave the nest.
I'll take your word for it.
This may sound a bit forward of me to say, but it sounds like you had some hurdles getting this project together.
It was no easy ride, I'll say that.
I doubt it would have come together without the prince's unwavering dedication and tireless work. He had to find the time to raise funds and oversee the entire project, in addition to all his official duties. And to add to that, he had to take care of all the arrangements necessary to get Viscount Arcade installed as its captain.
I can't even imagine how busy your schedule must have been. Even from a student's perspective, it sounds brutal.
A little bit.
Well, for this ship to have any weight as a deterrent, I needed the Viscount. Thankfully, he agreed to my request. My plan is to create a neutral third power capable of acting independently of our nation's two competing factions.
Racers!
You can think of the Courageous as the first physical embodiment of that ideal.
A third party, huh? I feel like I'm starting to understand at least part of what it is you're trying to accomplish.
The road will be a difficult one,
True, but this is only the beginning. Seeing this ship soar through the clouds for the first time moves my heart. Just as when Class 7 was formally established, I look forward to seeing what the future holds for the Courageous. And for the brave men and women of your class.
Your Highness.
though. We live in interesting times.
Ba! 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 Holy cow! Hello there, Raiders! Hello there, Shay! Welcome, 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 welcome! Let me give you a shout out here. I think you were playing some kind of horror game. Yeah, Plague Tale. I don't know what that is.
Situation across the
Oh god, I
Empire
hit the button.
seems to grow more ominous by the day.
Welcome, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Thundercat. I'm a JRPG VTuber, currently playing through the Legend of Heroes series on Tuesday, Thursdays, and Fridays. On Monday, Wednesdays, currently doing Legend of Dragoon. Welcome, welcome in. Welcome in. Hi. You just call me Cat. How'd your stream go, Shay? You're up pretty late. It's like super late for you. Unless you have the day off or something. Watch your profanity. Well, thank you. Thank you for coming in. Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. Oh, no, you've been doing that, the Trovo thing, I think, right? And YouTube, I think. But, yeah, thank you again. I really appreciate it. I've been lurking on yours every now and then. It's just, school started back up, so, I can't tune in as often anymore, because, obviously, I have schoolwork and my own to attend to, so, yeah. So I apologize there. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in.
But, with any luck, making a real show out of this ship's launch will push back against the prevailing climate.
Well, that's the hope at least. Either way, you'll have your whole life to split hairs about politics. For now, give your attention to your field study.
Thank you. I know you have high expectations for us, and I hope we'll be able to meet them.
I'm currently working my way through an intermission on the way to the next part of the game. Like, this is a huge step because they just revealed this airship. You can check the VODs If you've never played this before, this is a really good game, by the way. And we're making our way into our final chapter before the finale. I should be finishing this within a week to 2 weeks. Start the next one. 4 more games to go. Honestly, you could have told me about this a little sooner. Is this the reason you've been so busy lately? Haha! I apologize for the secrecy, but much of this project fell under the veil of strict confidentiality. There are some things I'm forbidden to speak of, even to my daughter. I'm sure you realize that. But Klaus must have known, right? Why is he allowed to know while I'm left in the dark? Well, we're really honored to have you invited aboard. We can rest a bit easier once we arrive in Ruhr, knowing we had an Imperial escort. Indeed you can. The Provincial Army will have little choice to accommodate you. This ship's purpose is to act as a deterrent to both factions, as well as the Imperial Liberation Front. By doing that, we hope that the courageous will hold the old guard at bay long enough for something new to take root. I'm sure it will. They chose wisely in naming you captain. Still, I assume that's not the ship's only purpose. No worries. Thanks again. Have a good night. Morning/night. True. Building an airship this advanced seems excessive if you're going to use it as a deterrent. Laura's right. There has to be some other purpose the head was made to fulfill. Haha. Very perceptive of you. I regret that I was unable to discuss this with you properly when you were in Legram last month, but I'm proud to see just how much you've grown since you enrolled at the Academy. I have my class to thank for that. Learning alongside them has been a constant source of insights. So tell me, Raiden, how's she doing? Is Laura getting along with the other students? Huh? I think she's fitting in fine. I see. That's reassuring to hear. At times, I'm worrying about growing up in the sword-fighting household caused her to end up less well-rounded than her peers. I hope you and the others will continue to look after her. Of course. We're glad she's with us. I can't imagine Class 7 without her. Nah, we love Laura. I can't help but get the feeling that she's something more to you than simply a classmate. Whatever the truth may be, I hope you'll continue treating her as the lady she is. I'm not one to abide inappropriate behavior toward my daughter. I don't have the faintest idea what you're talking about. But I'd like to think that I know how to conduct myself around my classmates. Good, good. That's what I wanted to hear. What are you two going on about with all your whispering and furtive glances? It's nothing you need concern yourself with. Just a little discussion between men. You needn't worry. We'll be sure to get you a field study safely. As a student of Thor's, I expect you to give it your utmost. Huh? He really does care about her. That's it, right? I talked to everybody. Where do I go now? Nope. Well, how do I proceed?
Attention all crew
Never
members
mind.
and passengers. We will soon be entering Ruhr airspace. Please prepare for landing, and make sure you have all personal effects with you before disembarking.
Sounds like we're almost there. That was a shorter flight than I'd expected.
Well, I mean, it's moving really fast.
Guess I'd better go round up the others and start getting ready.
Whee!
Ruhr Airport's granted us permission to land.
Commence landing preparations, and keep the engine warm. We'll be taking off again right after our guests have disembarked.
Aye, aye, Captain. Preparing the Courageous to land.
Including today, you've got 3 days for this month's field study. Make them count, guys. Plan on it. We'll do the best we can. You guys be careful in Ordis, okay? Yeah, sounds like things could get dangerous there. Don't sweat it, we'll be fine. We ought to be alright, if a certain someone can keep her mouth shut. Take care and Ruhr, everyone. Will do. When we get back, we'll be jumping straight into the festival prep. Hope you're ready to discover the true terror of planning by committee. Oh, that's right. With everything that's happened so far today, I almost forgot about that. We'll have the songs and outfits finalized by the time we get back. We should have positions all figured out too. Let's try and save at least a bit of strength. It'd be a shame to come back tired outdue by Class 1. Oh, I think I could find the energy. That's all the more reason for us to return safe and sound. Haha! Ah, the spirited joys of youth. I'm sure both Field Study and the Academy Festival will prove valuable experiences for you all. Work hard out there, guys, but not too hard, you hear? May the goddess go with you. Take care. We will. The Courageous touched down at the massive Ruhr Airport. When we parted ways with the member of Group B. With the safety on the ground, it wasted no time in taking to the skies again, ferrying the others west to Ordis. Ruhr was a maze in every direction, but Sharon guided us to Reinfeld's corporate headquarters without missing a step. Am I ever going to learn about Sharon? I mean, probably, but I'm just super anxious. This tunnel goes on forever. I can't help but recall our trying to navigate Gorilla Fortress. I guess when you're blind with tons of iron and concrete, everything starts to look pretty similar. We're not far from the city now. You might want to brace yourselves. Ruhr's even wider layout than the capital. That's my hometown you're talking about, but I can't deny it's true. Look, we're finally out. Clap, 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 clap. Oh wow, it reminds me of Zeiss. Whoa! The city expands above and below. It's definitely Zeiss, but on a way bigger scale. Well, Ruhr grew up around steel fabrication and heavy industry. That's how it came to be known as Empire's industrial apocalypse. You were right, it is weird. It's got a population of 200,000 people too. That's as big as the capital of a small country. I feel like this city's gotten even bigger since the last time I was here. The Reinfeldt Corporation headquarters is on the upper level, right? That's right. If you'd like to visit, just head up the escalator.
Allow me to welcome you to Ruhr, home of the Reinfeldt Company. I sincerely hope that your field study here will be a fulfilling one.
Okay, bye. Where do I go? Fuck out of here.
My turn.
My turn. Welcome to Baronia's. We are always welcome to save your money. Whether it's food or general goods you want, we've got it. And your wallet will love us just as much as you will. We should start by going to the Reinfeldt headquarters. Once you ride up the escalator. Okay, fine. I'm not allowed to explore the city yet. I wanted to be a rebel. Wow, a moving staircase. What do they call it? Escalators? Right. The first one was built in Zeiss. After that, the technicians here decided to try build one too. Guess they just wanted to show off a little, huh? Like kids, I swear. Look at that. What is that? It's awfully strange shape for a building. Wait, that's not even a building, is it? Nice catch, Reen. That's actually an orbital generator. But it's so big. Ruhr has so many factories and industry facilities that the city uses an enormous amount of orbital energy. Having large generators that send energy where it's needed is more efficient than each factory producing its own energy. That's quite a setup. Technology really came a long way in a short time. Whoa! I've seen the building in pictures, but it's even more commanding in person. Guess you wouldn't really expect any less from the Reinford Corporate's HQ. I couldn't believe my eyes the first time I saw it either. It's a big building, sure, though not as big as the Orcus Tower in Crossbell. There's a 40-floor skyscraper, the tallest in the continent now, I think. Oh, that's the tower we could see from Grilly Fortress, right? Yeah, that's where they were holding the trade conference last month. No need to be so modest, Elisa. It's your family digs. No one's gonna mind if we talk it up a bit. I'm not trying to. Well, so we go inside. Curious what they're gonna have me do in an industrial town like this. It's just as fancy as the inside. All things the scale models of machine Reinford's makes. Yep. I'll tell you more about them later if you're interested. Lady Elisa. Hello, Dalton. It's good to see you again. Oh, the pleasure's all mine. It's been 6 months since you've been home. I heard you were attending a military academy on the outskirts of the capital, but it looks like you finally decided to come back and visit your old homestead. Yeah, here I am. We'll be staying here for the next 3 days. I see. What wonderful news. Keep taking good care of her, Sharon. I certainly will. Wow. It's one thing to hear about it, but I know what you mean. Kind of brings home the fact that she's of Reinford. Let's just get going, okay? Allow me to show you to the chairman's office. We'll be going up to the 23rd floor. We gotta go meet Mom. I think Orcus Tower had a view in the elevator. Excuse me, Madam Chairman. I brought the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. Bring them in. As you wish. Good lord, that office is huge. It's very empty, but huge. Look at Reenie's like, wow. You can get all the buck stop here. That's one hell of a view.
So it looks like the Courageous' inaugural flyover in Heimdall and Ruhr was a success. But don't release an official statement until tomorrow. Yes, that'll be fine. Yes, I'd like you to begin as soon as possible. And keep a careful eye out for any insider trading. Hello, Irina Reinford speaking. Yes, I understand. Fast-track the construction on the special train if you can.
Yes, I totally looking at what I'm typing on the computer while I'm talking on the phone at the same time.
No, pay it no mind. I doubt Crossbell-related shares rising is indicative of a larger market trend. But sell them all early next month. Timing is key here.
Wow. She's like a commander issuing orders across multiple fronts. Yeah, it's impressive to see Toa do it, but Mrs. Reinford seems to have it down to a science.
She's a general on the battlefield of business.
Pay attention, Mom!
Ah, right.
Wow!
We all have other matters we need to attend to, so I'll get right to the point. Here.
What?
Thank you.
I've cleared my schedule to dine with you this evening, so anything you wish to discuss can wait until then. I'll leave the rest to you, Sharon.
As you wish, Madam Chairman. When do you expect to return this evening?
I'm planning on 7. Have our guests enjoy a night cruise, if you will.
That sounds splendid. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
That's it? That's all you have to say?
Oh!
I don't care if you ignore me, that's nothing new. But my classmates are here and you're on our board of directors. Would it kill you to show at least a little interest?
Elisa.
Whoa, Elisa, it's okay. You don't need to get worked up for our sake.
Oh, I almost forgot to...
Huh?
If you want to return in one piece, I'd suggest you steer clear of the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police. The same goes for the Marquis's mansion, though I can't imagine what business would take you there. Use common sense, and don't try to overstep your bounds. That'll be all.
Jeez, woman!
Have a safe trip, Madam Chairman.
The raid happened a while ago, but welcome in, King Kalaya. Mother, you might be a tad late, Lurker, sorry. No worries, don't worry about it. Welcome in. If you didn't catch my intro, my name's Thundercat. You can just call me Cat. I'm a JRPG VTuber currently playing through the Legend of Heroes series. This is the 5th game in the series, or no, 6th game in the series. This is a Trials of Cold Steel.
Wow, your mom's a real piece of work, Elisa.
The army only wishes it was that efficient.
She certainly has the mettle to head up an international company like this, to say the least.
See? You see why I didn't want to come back now?
I feel ya.
You can't tell me that gave you a great impression of her.
I think you're being a little hard on her.
She was looking out for our safety, giving us that advice.
Just forget it. Getting all worked up and storming off in a huff is what she wants me to do, and I'm not going to give her the satisfaction.
You're already doing it!
Okay.
We'll be back before sundown, Sharon. I'd like you to have the guest rooms and dinner preparations sorted by then. Oh, and see to our luggage, would you?
As you wish. Have a safe trip, everyone.
You know, I'm all in favor of jumping right into the field study task, but is it really okay just to dump all our luggage on Sharon? I was wondering the same thing. All the luggage together must be quite a heft. It's Sharon. She'll be fine. Honestly, you can't imagine her breaking the sweat carrying suitcases. I can't. You got a point. She'd probably carry them all in one go. Well, looking after guests does seem to be her specialty. Exactly. Anyway, let's see what kind of things we got lined up for this trip. All right. How much work do we have? Mining a minor metal. Can you hear me now? Oh, there's a monster extermination. Oh, Powerful beast has appeared on Spina Byroad. The Norcia Provincial Army hereby requests its extermination. Rocky Croaker. Spiny Byroad. Take the left. Once monster eliminated. Okay. I'd like your hand with an experience concerning your Arxis units. I'll be waiting for you inside the RF store. Come tell you more. Johan. I'm looking for a particular rare sort of metal for my research, but I'm afraid I can't get it myself. If you're willing to help, I'll be in the western part of the upper level of Rower Institute of Technology. Rato. Uh-huh. Looks like she hit a sweet spot for the challenge factor. Kinda reminds me of what Makia's dad. Bah, can't really deny it. I'll bet she's so sure she's got us pegged. She probably thinks we won't be able to finish all these. But just you watch, we'll finish up every last one of these before this evening. That'll show her. That's the spirit. Anyway, it's 11:30 now, so we got plenty of time before sundown. We definitely got a hang of this whole field study thing by now, so let's show Ruhr in Class 7 spirit. Right! Can I explore Eric or any nudging? Hotel luggage. There's a church. Hey kid, what you looking at? Push. No, I'm joking. Dieting. I can't read that. So this is the Ruhr Institute of Technology. We had a request from someone here. It's a famous university research institute. Lots of countries' brightest technicians studied here. And a lot of them scooped up the Reinford Company after graduation. They've offered George some pretty sweet deals to encourage him to apply here after he graduates. Jellica's orbital bike was originally being researched here too. I think George had mentioned that before. Sounds like they got all kinds of cool stuff in development here. What are we waiting for? Let's go in. Right. No. I don't want to go in yet. Oh, cool! It's a car! Woohoo! Just look at it go! What is that thing? Huh. What kind of reaction we'd like to see? We call it Orbital Remote-Controlled Car. It's something we're developing here at the Institute. There aren't any plans for actually a consumer version of this thing, though. Not yet, anyway. Wow, I had no idea the Institute was researching something like that. Look at it go! I can go in the general goods now. That is not what I was expecting to buy in general goods, but okay. Already have that? Holy chain. Rower Station, Orbits for all. Hello there, Chief. Well, what do we have here? Lady Alyssa and her classmates. Thanks for coming to speak with me. So you must mean you're Chief Johan, at your service. I'm part of the Reinford Group's 4th Development Division. 4th Development Division? They're the one group of major divisions specializing in orbital communications and battle orbits. I think they supervise the development of an orbital staff. Oh, really? Then that means the reports that I write... Oh, so you're Elliot, are you? I appreciate you always sending us such detailed reports. You're definitely one of the most helpful testers. I'm happy to hear it. Okay, I'll try to find it. Still, orbital communications and battle orbits. Those two things sum up Arxis perfectly. Smart kid. The Arxis orbits of yours are one of the most important R&D development right now. Now that you are focused on the Arxis, do you think we can help us out with a little investigation? What do you say? Sure, that'd be interesting. Oh, thanks a lot. What it is would you like us to help you with then? Well, as I wrote a request I sent you, I'd like you to conduct an investigation on Arxis signal strength. I imagine I've been making use of wireless communications capability of your Arxis orbits, and I assume you're aware of the fact that you use orbital waves to make that possible. Today I'd like to search for places where those orbital waves are weak. Where orbital waves are weak, huh? Well, the highways are the first places that come to mind, so we're looking outside the city. No, I want you to conduct your investigation inside the city. Wireless orbital waves are not always the most stable things in the world. We may generally get a stronger signal inside town, but the strength still varies depending on where you are. Now that you mention it, yeah, there are some places tough to get a call and go through. But how do we find them? Oh, I probably should give you this to start it. An orbital wave detector. That's right. It's just what you'd think. Detects and provides information on orbital waves whenever you use it. If you find an area where you think the orbital will be reduced, try switching on this on. Why don't you give it a try? Okay then. Some words came up. It said the signal strength is at a 3 in this area, didn't it? You read that right. The number that appears tells you how strong the orbital wave is in the area. On a scale of 1 to 3, 3 being the highest, so they only got 3G. We're a little behind the times. In other words, the signal strength here in the store is excellent. Any call would be made crystal clear. What I want you to search for, though, is an area with the result of 1. Sounds simple enough. Well, I understand that's what you're asking us to do, but what sort of thing would weaken an area signal? Well, there are 2 main causes. The first would be waves being physically obstructed, like by walls or ceilings, stuff like that. The second is interference from the kind of orbital waves. What kind of things? Tons of devices other than Arxis use orbital waves. Think radios and other communication devices. Some orbits give off orbital waves too, but really just negligible amount. Sometimes, when you get multiple kinds of waves in an area, they interfere with one another, meaning neither works properly. It's my first time hearing about it either. Sounds like... It's not my first time hearing about it either. It sounds like it could be a real problem. It certainly is. And probably the biggest drawback to wireless communication technology. That said, orbital waves are pretty strong outdoors, so generally don't have to worry about it unless you're inside. I see. Well, it'll narrow down our investigation if we stay indoors. And generally, yes. You may find a few areas with a weak signal strength outside, but they're much more common indoors. For the purposes of our research, we'll need you to find at least 3 different problem areas. If you can find more than that, we'd be thrilled. But that's up to you and how much time you have. Well, I think that's pretty much it. Any further questions? No, I think it's everything we need to get started. Thank you for breaking everything down for us. We'll get started right away, Chief. Thanks, kids. Oh man, I'm sticking her when we're famous enough to get a deal in every store. We're paying like everyone else. I gotta go buy weapons. I made a lot of brewer and expected. It'll be resting though. My dreams are right for a group. So I just gotta like... Sorry, signal strength too is low, but we're endured. True, it's not great, but it's worth reporting either. So I gotta like constantly open my menu and do that? What are you doing, kid? Haha, look, I'm such an idiot. I can't believe you find me when I'm obvious place like this. Yuna, I haven't seen you in ages. Elisa, you're back? I wish you could have told me you were coming. I'd met you at the airport. Oh, I know you would, but I figured you'd probably be busy. Aw. Don't worry about it. It'll do, Devance. Devance? What a weird name. Some good to make him feed for himself. He's always busy talking to customers, leaving all the actual work with me, so I can't do anything I'm not around. I take it that means you haven't gotten easier for you. You could say that. I'm the only one with a tough family life. Well, this is an interesting friendship. Two. Hey, if it ain't little Elisa. Not little anymore, huh? You've grown a bombshell. Yeah, how sweet. But never mind. Don't go causing Yuna too many headaches, alright? Headaches? Me? Not on my life. Funny, I feel one coming on already. Elisa's coming back brings back some memories of old Gwen. How long has it been? 5 years? Oh, old geezer. I was hoping I'd finally be able to pay him back for all he'd done for me, but in town right on. Making Reinhardt Group bigger is more profitable by the days, but you guys are getting enough with the size of it. Please pay it's right. Keep going. I thought I was gonna get a recipe there, but I guess I was wrong. Hey you, this area's off limits. Move along. This building is a military factory. A military factory? Yep. I think it's part of a production line that makes army tanks, which would make it chock full of confidential military information, so civilians aren't allowed to go inside. Imperial Army handles the security here personally, too. Sounds like a place we'll stay well away from. Oops. Oh, I guess we could kill the monster while we're out here. Threat detected!
Watch out, guys!
Here we go!
Here we go! Second form!
Gale!
My turn. Here I go.
Now!
Now.
Go!
My turn. Eat lead!
Go get him!
I'll pick you up! My turn! My turn. Eat lead! See? I don't slack off all the time. Please, hold your applause.
Chaos Trigger. Yo, that's awesome. I gotta see it. I wonder what it does. It's snake and an egg.
Watch out, guys!
Go!
Second form.
Second form! Gale!
Woo! Yeah! Woo!
Now's our chance!
Get him!
Let's go, everyone!
Yeah, got it! You bet!
This is our real power!
Murdered. Halt! This area is off limits. We cannot let you through. Off limits? Why? There's nothing special here. That's none of your concern. Just turn around. There's not much else we can do. Oh, we'll be going there later.
You can always count on Provincial Army soldiers to be arrogant as hell.
Wonder what they're doing out here.
Oh, so much for that field adventure. That ended quickly. Let's try this side. Oh god, the birds.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
My turn.
The penguins!
This one's got your name on it. Hope you like it. Go!
Oh!
Burn to ash. Ha!
Okay.
Is everybody okay?
That was a tough enemy.
Oh yeah, this road leads all the way to your hometown, doesn't it, Rean?
Yeah, it'd take you days to get there if you tried to walk it, though.
Watch out, guys!
Leave it to me. This one's got your name on it.
Kaboom!
Hope you like it. Go get him. I'll pick you up. Here we go.
Second form, Gale!
Now's our chance.
You're open. Okay. Got it.
Got it.
Too slow.
Leave it to me. Go get him. I'll pick you up.
Is everybody okay?
Juggler, reach level 4. 60% chance. 10% chance.
Huh. This is a pretty nice area.
Grandfather used to love coming here to fish, now that I think about
Let
it.
me fish! Stop talking. Let me fish. It's catfish!
Wow, this is a big one.
Got it.
Wow, this is a big one.
Oh, a lame crayfish.
What even is this?
It's a very lame crayfish, is what it is. I spy treasure.
Bring it on.
Okay. Here we go.
Goodbye. Sylphid.
Sylphid.
Dance.
That's that. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Okay, that's pretty good.
All right!
I did it!
Heavenly Gift. Grants allies insight status and restores 20 CP every turn.
I did it!
Zeus. Wow. Yeah, that's a Reen. Actually, I think that'd be good on Crow. I don't need that. You know, I haven't saved since we started. There we go. Bug!
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight.
I'll handle it. Got it.
Now!
All right. Bang, bang, bang! Go get him! Let's do this!
Okay!
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Now that's what I call teamwork.
Pretty good, pretty good. Ground bait! Okay. Monsters all the way at the end of the path. Stay back! Stay back! Stay back!
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight.
My turn. This one's got your name on it.
Bang!
Hope you like it. Now! I'll take you up! Go! Second form!
Gale!
Now's our chance!
Broken. That one all right.
See? We make a great team.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
This one's nasty. Watch out!
That's a lot of them.
My turn.
Yeah, you're done.
Yeah, you're done. T posing to assert dominance.
Cross Raven! See ya!
My turn.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving. I did it!
Yeah!
Success.
Yeah, more of that. Thanks.
He's gotta have one more art in there. Or craft, I mean. I spy treasure.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Okay. Here we go.
Whee!
My turn.
My turn. Burn to ash. Now's our chance.
Broken.
Arcus activate!
Ha!
Okay. Here we go.
Whee!
Leave it to me. This one's got your name on it.
Bang!
Hope you like it. Go get him. I'll pick you up.
My turn. Here we go.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Yeah.
Ha!
Burn!
My turn.
Arcus
activate.
My turn.
Right. Keep it up, everyone. Here.
Here we go!
That's pretty cool.
Burn to ash! Ha! Now's our chance!
Broken. Too slow. My turn. Here we go.
All right. This one's got your name on it.
Chaos Trigger!
Hope you like it. Go get him.
Go, everyone!
Let's do this. Okay. Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Eat lead. Go.
Yeah, yeah.
My turn. There's a performance just for you.
Here are the balls.
Seventh Rhapsody. You've been a wonderful audience.
Okay. Here we go.
Whee!
My turn! Burn to ash!
Smash!
Ha! Go!
Broken. Okay. Now.
Go!
Leave it to me. This one's got your name on it. Hope you like it. Now. I'll take you up.
Too slow.
Too easy.
Here we go! Burn to ash! Ha! Now's our chance!
Broken. Okay. Got it.
Got it!
All right.
Oh, that's one down.
This one's got your name on it. Hope you like it. Go get him. Let's do this. Okay.
Leave it to me!
Right. Give it up, everyone.
Okay. Here we go. Now.
The poor thing can't move.
Go! Go!
Broken.
Leave it to me. Now. I'll take you up.
I'll handle it. Got it.
Now! Gotcha! Leave it to me! Eat lead! Now!
Oh my god!
Let's do this!
They're such boys!
Okay. Leave it to me! Eat lead! Go!
Dangerous monster!
Now's our chance!
Broken. Okay. Got it.
Leave it to
He's
me!
like, alright, I get it!
Eat lead! Right!
I'm dead
Is
now.
everybody okay?
Oh! Wow, look at the EXP!
Success.
Bullet Cyclone, there it is.
All right!
Please hold your applause.
I did it!
An A+ outcome.
You guys didn't even help. That poor frog could not move. Looks like this way to Ymir. Maybe I should pay a visit home sometime. Yeah, but yeah, it'd be crazy to go over there on foot. Let's turn around.
Come at me!
Go! The second form!
Damn!
Go!
Here we go!
Broken.
You're finished!
My turn.
My turn. 1, 2. I'm done.
Damn, that does some damage.
That one all right.
See? You make a great team. I did it!
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
Watch out, this is a tough one.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not too concerned.
1, 2. I'm done. Now.
My turn. Bang, bang, bang! Now! Let's do this! Got it! Right!
Roger.
Eat lead!
It's too easy.
Now that's what I call teamwork.
Oh, that was an easy monster.
Right! My turn.
Go!
My turn.
Oh, are you the students from Thor's Military Academy? We've been informed that you're here on the field study, so try to be careful not to poke your nose into. Trust me, you don't want to stumble into one of Ruhr's many military facilities containing information. Level 3. So is there no weapon shop? Did I use it in here? I think I used it in here already. Two. This is a mountain path that leads to such an iron mine. We don't have any requests that would take us there, so we'll probably turn back for now. I received a word from Lady Annabelle here in Ruhr. It's quite a long time, but I can't record a viable lead. I must continue searching for her right away. I knew the rifle group's hometown was impressive, but this is something else. Its iron is as far as you can see. Two. My husband works at such an iron mine. It's hard work, but it pays good. Wouldn't you be able to afford this house if it weren't for him? Very small house. Hope he's making good money. Where are you, Toddy? Well, I can't find him anywhere. I'll tell you where he's at. Jackass Repair Shop. What the hell is that name? Cackle well, Faith, little Miss Rhineford. Looks like the twins are growing up big and healthy. Excellent. Why is every single person my grandfather knows like this? Really? He lives up to the name of his, but there's no question that he's a real capable engineer. Even if he does these days, it's solid run this junk shop. Hey, it's not a junk shop, it's a repair shop. I suppose it's a matter of what you call it. As long as I can tinker with machines, I'm a happy man. There's a 1. Looks like this area is signal strength of 1. I wonder if it's due to all the different orbitments here. Might be giving off different one waves, probably. Okay, we found 1. 1 of 5. Another 1. It's a playing steel strength of 1. Maybe the cathedral is so sturdy, orbital waves can't get through. Possibly, there's no antenna here either. I came from abroad, so I live just life in Ruhr. I understand this town was built on industries, but there's no reason to be a labyrinth. I can't help but get lost. Not that bad. Ugh, my shoulders are stiff. Still, look like we're on track to the targeted current financial break. Businessmen are so often. City of Ruhr is a unique place, a number of issues and bubble beneath the surface. As such, it is always ready to support people here. Let us offer up prayers for the goddess of Ruhr. Nice hat. Welcome to Ruhr Cathedral. My word, if it isn't Elisa. Ha, you seem to be well. I am, thank you. My time at the academy has been both fulfilling and rewarding. But unfortunately, we've been assigned to do much to do. I'm afraid we won't be able to attend today's mass. I'm very sorry. That's quite all right. I know what the right to show there. Oh, Aidios bless young men in all their endeavors. This year, we really have to go? Of course, I already booked us a place to stay. Military Academy Festival, here we come. Oh, I can't wait to see how graceful pick her again. I'm a little worried about her, though. She's always running off with other girls. She can't be stopped. Looks like they're two fans of Angelica. Well, she did grow up here. Of course, she'd left a few pining hearts in her wake. Not sure how I feel about that. My husband's an engineer at the Reinford Company and nags sometimes. He always comes in and using. No cooking anyway. I've had no luck with this recipe, Eric. The upper level of the city is a lot of Reinford's top executives. Meanwhile, the lower city is where you'll find killer workers. Doesn't mean the land processes are higher up than the info. I'm pretty practical. People live there. Working places are located. Dining bar. Oh, this place is probably a 1. It's underground. So this is a 1, huh? Perhaps. It's because of the way it's built. The actual bar area is pretty far in this building. Very possible. There's also a radio playing in here, which might interfere with things too. Well, it's a rare treat to see you, Elisa. How long have you been? Not too long, actually. I'm here on part of the studies at the academy. It's great to see you again, though. It's nice treating you well. So, tell me, what are these eligible bachelors? Is your boyfriend? What are you talking about? I don't have a boyfriend. Oh, really? I got the impression from looking at you, you've gotten close to someone lately. You can't tell that kind of thing just by looking at someone. Looks like Elisa has all kinds of friends here. Did you know Ruhr Institute of Technology played a part in designing the Courageous? One of my co-workers, Thompson, ran a number of experiments to finalize the Hall's experience. So exciting, he didn't go to sleep without sleeping. So happy, made in flight for untroubled. Good day, welcome to the F. Who calls their place the F? Oh, here's another one. Perhaps it's because the researchers orbital waves in their experiments. Hard to say for sure. I want a snack. Sorry, I'm grabbing a snack. Staring at these chocolate chip cookies made me want one. Ah, here's a weapon shop. I need... one of these. I'm out of money. Have no fear. More money! It won't let me sell what's equipped, right? No, I think I'm good. Oh, where'd I get that? Whoa! I don't know where I got that from.
These things sure are convenient.
I know, right? I could see them building some in Heimdall eventually. It's actually pretty good.
I'll take one. That's a 2. Does each individual room count? Have you heard of Ruhr radio station? Probably tell. Most music too. I just can't get enough of it. Haha! I do business with the Reinford Company. It's hard to believe a little girl, especially given how she is. This is a 3. Oh, Eric, I can't find the recipe. I'm pretty sure I talked to everybody. Is it on the wall like in Crossbell? Did I miss that?
This way leads to Marquis Rogner's mansion.
Oh, we don't go that way.
That's where Jellica's stubborn old man lives, huh? Better stay away.
I murdered the monster with no issues whatsoever.
Looks like a dead end. This was some kind of maintenance room, I think.
The door's locked. Level 1. Something obstructing orbital wave energy. Glad we didn't miss it. Not bad, considering we were told to just stop at 3. Alright, I got all 5. I haven't found the recipe. Might as well just tell me where it's at, because I have no idea. Yeah, I went to the bar. I can't get in good concert with Sir Alcoholic students, but we have non-alcoholic cocktails on our menu, being in the bar. He always tries something himself, let me know how it's done. Okay, there it goes. Yeah, see, I there's no indication of that, but thanks.
Okay. Better than expected.
Miraculous cocktail! That means this is your signature
Sure,
dish.
I'll give it a shot. Oh, you're gonna like this.
Red hot soda!
All right, I'll give it a try. I suppose this'll do. All right, I'll give it a
You're
try.
supposed to fail.
Let's never speak of this again.
Let's never speak of this again. Alright, I think that does it for the quest. I think we could do the main quest now. Yeah, I wrecked that monster, by the way, Eric. That poor monster just got nuked.
Why are you going the wrong way? Just because you can?
It's kind of fun.
She yelled at me for going down the escalator. Hi, it's... Finish your investigation, I take it? Yeah, we did. I'd like to give our report. I see. So in all, you found 5 different areas with signal strength of 1. Looks like there are low signals for different reasons, too. This data will be invaluable to further our research. You've done excellent work today. I really owe you one. Not at all. All we did was walk around, really. But glad to have it in service. By the way, I couldn't help wondering on our little giant. We're in the area with signal strength of 1. Does that flat out mean we won't be able to call on our Arxis? Nah, you should still be fine. What's the problem then? Well, the problem is that it has to do with the rollout of the orbital net, doesn't it? Got it in 1. Should have guessed you'd figure it out. For less technology inclined, what does that mean? Well, I can pretend to be an expert on it myself, but what we've done today has taught the orbital waves can be unstable by virtue of being wireless, right? Plus the amount of data you can transfer wirelessly is less than you can transfer through wired connection to begin with. As long as you're just transferring voice data through orbital waves, low signal strength isn't a huge problem. But if you're transferring more complex data like a text or picture files on the orbital computers at the Academy, the low signal strength could pose a problem, correct? So in other words, you're trying to increase the amount of information you can transfer wirelessly. For that orbital net thing, or whatever you call it. Exactly, it's called the internet. The orbital net has only just started to gain traction in the Airbonian, but the Airbonian Foundation in particular are making progress, research in the field. There's even a project underway to connect Lemon State to Crossbell State with the Lyris network. So we can't exactly sit our hands here. And that's where the data we gather comes in. I'm sure it will be put to good use. I'd be honored if it did. Anyway, I think you've done long enough. Here's your reward for your job well done. Ancient Glyph. Well then, good luck with whatever you've got left. I really appreciate what you've done for me today. It was our pleasure. Cool. How are you today? Zzz. Oh. Talk to the soldiers in front of the Marquis Manor. Yeah. Excuse me, could you spare us a moment of your time? We're the students of Thor's military academy who you asked to determine a monster for you. Oh, you're the class 5, are you? I heard you'll be handling that monster, but I'm skeptical that a handful of kids would be able to do the task. Oh, no skin off my nose, you probably won't handle it as well as we could, but give it your best shot. Of course. Did he just rubber stamp the establishment form of egotistical ass who wants to join up the provincial army? I know it seems that way, but, maybe you're on to something there. Make sure you know when I'm running, though. That's all I get to you. As soon as you exterminate the monster, report directly back to us. If you're somehow still having trouble wrapping your brain around what to do, I suppose I could answer your questions. So you were able to exterminate the monster on the West Highway, were you? Well done. That's some busy work off our plate. Well then, here's your reward. Don't use it all in one place. Oh. I was watching you play Elden Ring. I was lurking. Come on, no food, man. So I don't know if I was like under leveled for the monster I fought, but I wrecked it and got 9,999 EXP. Judging by those uniforms, you're all students, aren't you? I kind of look familiar, too. We're the students of Thor's Military Academy. Were you Rado who sent this request for us? Ah, so you're the students from Thor's. Of course. No wonder the uniform looks so familiar. So as George does. To be honest, I'm a bit uneasy about leaving this to you, but you look pretty strong, so hopefully it'll work out. Figures George would have connections here. Still, you're gonna go out on a limb and guess that if you're worrying about how well we'll clean up in a fight. Must be a dangerous job. Kinda, yeah. Let me explain what I'd like to do. You heard of Professor Schmidt, right? The name sounds familiar, yeah. Professor G. Schmidt, I believe. He's one of the lead disciples of Professor Epstein, the father of the Orbital Revolution. He's a really famous scholar in his own right. He followed Epstein's footsteps in his work to popularize orbitments. Indeed, he's generally spoken of as a living legend. Professor Epstein, also the two other famous students, Professor Russell and Professor Hamilton. Their names tend to crop up together quite often in the orbital sciences. Yeah, I got this researcher out there who isn't familiar with those three and their work. Besides that, though, if I'm remembering right, Professor Schmidt also serves as president of Ruhr Institute of Technology. Huh, you don't say. I wasn't aware he was doing these days. Yeah, he's continuing his research here at the Institute. He can be pretty difficult to deal with at the best of times, though, so he doesn't really do public appearances these days. Gotta say, you seem pretty well informed. He's an acquaintance of yours, Elisa? Not as such. He's apparently an old friend of my grandfather's. It's because of orbital technology that Professor brought back the Empire to Reinford Group so large. At least, that's what I've been told. So that's the Empire's largest company hit big time, huh? Haha! So you're Chairman Irina's daughter, huh? Tech must run in Reinford blood. Yeah, it's weird to see Schmidt getting talked about. I might not know, but the professor's been involved in the development of Arxis units and orbital staffs, too. The tech used in Arxis units seems more advanced than anything I've seen in standard issue battle ordnance made for the Foundation. And it sounds like the only person who could make possible is this professor, then. Sounds more like a wizard by the minute. The reason I started this little history lesson is because the request comes from Professor Schmidt himself. I work as one of his assistants, so I'll put the request on his behalf. Anyway, I feel like I'm talking your ear off, so let me get to explaining what I would like to do, by all means. Okay then, I want you to enter the iron mine and bring back a small quantity of a minor metal called linium. What's a minor metal? It's a category of rare metals often used to technological development. I've never heard of linium. I'm not surprised. It's not especially well known, even for a minor metal. However, I've got some exciting potential applications in the new airship engine, so it's currently in development. That'll be quite a mechanical coup. Kinda makes me think of the Courageous. Oh, it's actually related to that, as chance would have it. In addition to the Reinford Company, both the Foundation and the ZCF were involved in the development of the Courageous. Our university participating too, which has gained access to all sorts of new technology as a result. Right now we're working day and night to see if we can push what's possible with an airship engine. Okay, so now you guys want linium for. But why us? Well, extremely small quantities of linium have been extracted from one of the mine's tunnels. But a few years ago, dangerous monsters started taking up residence right in that very tunnel. In the end, it has to be sealed off before we obtain a large enough sample to test on. The story does sound familiar now that I think about it. And if the ore doesn't have any proven applications, it won't be easy to get permission to access the tunnel. That's where we stand at present. If the professor were to petition the army, that's a possibility they'd go secure a necessary sample. But, like I said earlier, he's not the easiest man to deal with. So I want to task everyone, not even the army. Sounds like a real pain in the ass. I didn't say I'm concerned about the purported monsters in the mine. But if you can't make contribution in the advancement of science, I might even see linium pop up in the textbook someday. Yeah, I think we should help him out. I do know the mine chief, so we can explain we'll head into the tunnel. I'm sure he'll let us in. Oh really? That'd be a huge help. Still, there's an older tunnel, and I doubt it'd be refitted for most modern safety standards. Make sure you're really careful when you go in there. Of course, caution is the best kind of caution. To get to the mine, we'll need to leave through the town, an eastern exit, and lower level, and take the mountain path to the north. Okay, let's get going. Alright, I'll be right back. I want to grab a drink. Be right back. I'm back. Yeah, apparently the level cap is like 100 or something like that. And then, yeah, it'll carry on to the next game. I have a feeling we'll beat the game around mid-60s at the rate we're going. Here we go. Whoa, this mountain path looks kind of dangerous. Well, at least it's maintained. Good grief. Nobody said anything about having to climb a mountain today. I'm really feeling bushed. That's a freight line that goes right up the mine, right? We can't just use that? Oh, come on. We're students, not train-hopping vagabonds. Just think of it as another part of our training. Geez, lighten up, you guys. Looks like there's some wildlife on the path that might prove dangerous, so let's be careful as we go. Roger that. Spider!
Come at me!
Go!
Second form!
Gale! Go!
Very dangerous.
Broken.
Anyway.
That one all right.
See? We make a great team.
I did it!
Mr. Regnitz.
Come at me! My turn. This one's got your name on it.
Chaos Trigger!
Hope you like it. Now! I'll bet you up.
My turn.
My turn.
Oh, we did it!
Enemy sighted. Take him out. Here we go.
Flames gathered on my blade.
Gather on my blade.
Strike!
Okay, it's safe for now.
All right!
I did it!
Because I decked him out?
That looks like a strong one. Be careful.
I'm not afraid of
This
it.
one's tough. Careful.
My turn.
Second form!
Second form. Gale!
Woo! Woo! Yeah!
Okay. 1, 2. I'm done. Got it.
Got it.
Leave it to me. This one's got your name on it.
Kaboom!
You like it?
My turn.
Okay.
Leave it to me. Right. All right, let's keep going.
Man, I am rocking these people.
Wow, you can see all of Ruhr spread out from here.
You can, though the view isn't as nice as it'd be from the front. Just by treasure.
I'm opening the chest fee. That's great, but treasure.
Come at me.
Go! Second form.
Gale!
My turn. 1, 2. I'm done. Got it.
Got it.
All right. Right. Is everybody okay?
It's a treasure chest.
Where? I don't see it. Calamo Solaria. What? What in the world is that? Annihilate all foes with a beam of magical energy. I kind of want to see it. Oh wait, is it a white one? Oh, it's a white one. Calamo Solaria. want the item. Okay, so we got that. I'll go up here. Spider!
Enemy sighted. Take him out. Go. The second form. Damn.
Woohoo! Yeah! Woo!
My turn. Eat lead.
My turn. Now.
My turn. See? I don't slack off all the time.
I mean, they eventually get that easy to take down.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight.
Where?
Here we go. The second form. Gale.
Yeah! Woo! Yeah!
I'll handle it. One, two. I'm done.
All right.
Bang.
All right, let's keep going.
Part 2.
A train track. That's the freight line that runs into the mine.
Bring it on.
Big Spooter.
Go. The second form. Gale. Now's our chance.
Okay. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
I didn't do anything because like 3 of them died from impact.
Back treasure.
Black Bell. Ooh.
Let's get this over with.
Here we go. Burn to ash.
Smash!
That's that.
Oh,
Let's
they're
get
dead.
moving.
Anyway.
Oh, I'm gonna need a rest before we even get there. Let's get this over with.
My turn. This one's got your name on it.
Kaboom!
Hope you like it. Go get him. Let's do this.
Got it. Roger.
Beat the shit out of them!
Now that's what I call teamwork.
An A+ outcome.
You didn't do anything!
Oh, what a nice look.
Let's get this over with.
Go. The second form. Gale.
Woohoo! Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Woo!
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Anyway. It's so strong!
I did it!
Speedbreaker. I already have it. Is that better than my Speedbreaker? It's exactly the same. Anyway.
Come at me! Leave it to me. This one's got your name on it.
Kaboom!
Hope you like it. Now! I'll take you up!
Here we go! Second form, Gale!
Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Woo!
My turn. Target's
Anyway.
eliminated. Let's get going.
Please hold your applause.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Where? What? Fishing? What is that?
What even is this?
It's an invisible crayfish, apparently. That's an eel.
What even is this? What even is this?
Isengard Range. This leads to the Isengard Range. I can't think of any reason for us to go any further. Let's stay focused on the field study. Scary bird!
A dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
My turn. Yeah,
Anyway.
you're done. Cross Raven. See ya.
Here we go! Second form, Gale!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Nice!
Success.
Let's get this over with.
Go! Second form, Gale! Go!
Broken. That one all right.
We make a great team.
See? We make a great team.
This is a pretty nice view.
Oh, actually, I didn't even know about this place.
Woo! Money!
All right, if you want to fight that badly. All right. Eat lead!
Eat lead!
Go! The second form, Gale!
Okay, it's safe for now.
So, why Gale is so good? It has great range. It costs like nothing. And holy cow, does it do a lot of damage.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
Okay.
Here's a performance just for you.
I don't know. I'm just still using what I enjoy.
7th Rhapsody! You've been a wonderful audience.
Same reason I use Kongo.
I'll handle it. One, two. I'm done. Now.
All right.
My Violet's so bad they died.
This one's got your name on it. Hope you like it.
Here we go!
I'll handle it.
Leave it to me. See? I don't slack off all the time.
Rama gem. That's even better than Clamo Solarion. Well, Milliam just sells everything with Lammy, so... Whoa! Unbelievable! Surprised, I take it? Well, it is such an iron mine, birthplace of steel that built the Empire. It's huge, but I had no idea something this large was sitting right on the other side of a mountain. Even from where we were standing now, the structures look like tens of yards tall. The cranes and ducts are so massive, it's like they're meant for giants. I guess this must be where the freight line we passed on the way goes here. It's a lot bigger than I was expecting. Is this mine managed by the Marquis too? The mine itself is actually owned by House Anor, which means it's officially under control of the Imperial family. They decide how much iron is mined. When the ore is processed by Reinford's Iron Works, it's shipped all over the Empire. I see. It's a smart move, in the sense that it prevents the cadre of nobles from holding a monopoly of iron mined here. Sounds like this place has a history of complicated politics all its own. Well, how about it? Shall we head down and see what we can go inside? Yeah, we'll need to tell the mine chief about the researcher's requests. Should be able to find the entrance from there. Huh? What's that car? Looks awfully familiar. If I had to guess, it's one of the RMP vehicles we saw in the capital. You're right. What the heck are the railway military police doing all the way out here? Doesn't look like you're standard patrol, at least. Only way to find out for sure is to head inside. Boy, got lost. You're a tourist or something. You need permission if you can enter the mine. Can't let you in without it. This here's the backbone of the Empire, after all. Can't have anyone wandering off the streets. You fight me and then you want to say something like that to me? My, if it isn't Lisa, feels like ages since we last saw you around here. If you're looking for the chief, he's inside. Go on in. Thank you. Wow, the miners here do recognize her. I guess she would have the Cloud as Gwen's granddaughter, though. Well, thank you for your cooperation. If you'll excuse us. Sure, take care on your way out. Looks like the railway military police really are here. But why would they come out to the mine? Who are you kids? What are you doing here? It's great to see you again, Rudolph. Well now, if it isn't little Elisa, it's been ages since I last saw you around here. What brings you... Oh, looks like you brought some friends this time too. Actually, we're... the T-O-mobile? Ah, so you're a group from the military academy. I heard about the schedule that you were scheduled to come, but I guess the date slipped my mind. Sorry to drop in unannounced. Oh, no trouble at all. The doors of Satchet are always open for little Elisa. Though I suppose you're not as so little anymore. You've really grown up since I last saw you. Oh, that young fellow with the black hair, your sweetheart. Of course not. We're just classmates. Yeah, what she said. Gasp. Reen, is there something you've been keeping from us? I'll admit, I wasn't expecting you to know the foreman. Well, grandfather brought me here quite a few times when I was young. And the chief was always really nice. You got some friends in high places. We're in the middle of a mine. That's a very low place, Elliot. You knob. Well, Gwen has always used to good at to us miners. For a chairman of such a huge company, he's always so easily to get along with. I could talk to him like a friend. I know what you mean. Oh, come to think of it, you're all go to Thor's. So you know Angelica Rogner, right? How's she doing? Huh? So you know Angelica too. That I do. She used to work here as a part-timer after all. Say what? A daughter of one of the 4 great houses working in a mine? Yeah, she's Marquise Wagner's daughter. Can't say I know much about her family situation, but she never mentioned it back when she started here. She picked up the work in no time. Put in a harder day's work than most of our regular miners too. You don't see that many gals out there like her. I can hardly believe it, and yet somehow I can. Well, sounds just like her. Nothing normal about Angelica. Every time I got my eyes on a girl, she'll swoop in and have them head over heels for her before I get a chance. She sounds less like a noble by the minute. Well, it takes all sorts, doesn't it? Gotta say, I kind of miss those days, though. Reinford's current chairman, she's a sharp lady. Quite a looker, too, but she's none too friendly. Never shows her face around here, and considering how much of a workaholic she is, I don't imagine she ever will. Ah, I beg your pardon. Didn't mean to speak badly of your mother, Elisa. Hope you can forgive me. No, it's alright, really. I might be her daughter, but I probably know less about her these days than the company abroad. Elisa. Oh, by the way, what were the railway military police doing here? Oh, those guys? They've been dropping by quite a bit lately, asking some questions about our operation. Today we were badgering me for all sorts of statistics about how much ore we've been mining. Seems like an odd question, even for the RMP. Why would they need some information like that? I don't know, but it sounds like a little fishy. Yeah, I'm not even sure if they were trying to figure it out. Anyway, I'm guessing that's not the reason you all trekked all the way here. Oh, right. Oops, I can't believe we almost let slip our mind. Actually, there's something we're hoping you let us come up with. Green explained the request to retrieve the ore sample from the sealed mine shaft on behalf of Professor Schmidt. So that's your business, is it? I do recall a metal like that being found in the old tunnels. But if it sealed the shaft off quite a while back because of a dangerous monster decided to take place in its haunt. Sounds like you already know that much, though. You're really certain you want to head in there? Yeah, that's the plan anyway. We wouldn't normally ask you to do this, but it's part of our field study. Monsters on field studies are one of our specialties. All right then. Y'all look like you can handle yourselves in a tussle, I'll admit. I suppose you'll be able to handle your own whatever in there. Let's open the door to the mine shaft. Thank you so much. Don't mention it. If you keep your way ahead east at the junction, you'll find the entrance to the sealed mine shaft. But bears repeating, be careful in there. No one knows what's inside for years now. All right, let's mosey. Here we go. Dungeon time. These tunnels really are gloomy. Well, we are in an abandoned mineshaft. What are you expecting? Confetti and parades? Well, we'll need to stay on guard with the monster too. It's obviously dangerous enough to seal off an entire tunnel. Caution is first priority here. Alright, let's see if we can find some of this aluminum. Stay on guard. We don't know what may find us in here. Roger. It's pretty small.
Oh, a treasure chest!
And a bug!
Enemy sighted! Take him out! My turn! Ha!
Okay.
My turn. You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Great!
I did it!
Woo! Purgatory Flame.
Watch out, guys!
Go! The second form, Gale! Go!
Broken. I'll handle it.
That is a fat bat.
Leave it to me.
Right. Let's go.
Gotcha. All right, let's keep up the pace.
I'll be right behind you.
Fist bomb. That was a very slow fist bump.
All right.
Nicely done.
Watch out, guys.
Oh yeah,
turn.
so scary.
The second form, Gale!
Anyway.
That's that. Let's keep moving. Bring it on!
My turn.
Leave it to me. Here.
Go! The second form, Gale!
Woohoo! Yeah! Woo!
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Here we go! The second form, Gale! Okay, it's safe for now.
Anyway. The door is locked. Hey, Elisa, what's behind these doors? I'm not sure, honestly. The sounds have been pretty evacuated recently. I don't think we need to worry about, though. Or is it a secret dungeon? Thank you, Kaor. Haven't seen anything that fits the description we were given. They said they only found small amounts of it back before the tunnel was sealed. Shall we keep looking? We should probably make a more thorough sweep of the area. It's a giant mushroom! Ready or not, We're in for a fight.
This one's nasty. Watch out.
Okay.
Anyway.
Here we go.
Sylphid dance.
That's that.
That's that.
All right.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Strike!
Strike!
Leave it to me. Now!
I'll take you up.
You're done.
Right.
My turn. Eat lead. Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
That's it. Oh well. Whew. Well, that's over. Oh? Is it just me or does it look exactly like a nice chunk of linium? So the monster had eaten it. That's a bit rough for the ride than I would prepare for. Still, that's mission accomplished, I guess. Yeah. Let's go back to the Institute of Technology. Let's say goodbye to Chief on our way if we get the chance. Eric, am I overpowered right now? I literally just murdered that mushroom. Huh, looks like we were able to get the metal assembled out safely. Should have guessed Quinn's granddaughter and her friends would be up to the task. No walk in the park, but we have to fight off that monster. Huh. Well, you did good work nonetheless. Monster fighting and all. Make sure you get the Institute of Technology, alright? Catechus? I don't know, it just felt slightly underwhelming. But then again, I did hit it with a 200 SP S-Break. And it melted.
A dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
Where?
This looks tough. Careful. Leave it to me. Yeah, you're done. Cross Raven. See ya.
Okay.
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Please hold your applause.
Please hold your applause. Crow's got a pretty useful kit, not gonna lie.
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
All right. Eat lead.
My turn. The second form. Gale! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight.
All right. Bang, bang, bang! Go get him! Let's do this!
Got it!
Leave it to me!
That's what I call teamwork.
Done.
Done.
I did it!
Burst Drive! So Burst Drive is like Ellie's move, I'm guessing. The Chrono Bell or whatever it was called. So Machias is like a pseudo Ellie.
Enemy sighted! Take him out! Here we go! Second form, Gale!
My turn. Now.
My turn. Right.
My turn.
All right. Go get him. I'll pick you up. All right, let's keep up the pace.
I'll be right behind you.
Fist bomb.
Bring it on!
I'll handle it. 1, 2. I'm done.
My turn. Eat lead. Go get him. I'll pick you up.
Go!
Let's go. Gotcha. All right, let's keep up the pace.
I'll be right behind.
Spider!
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Leave it to me. Bang, bang, bang! Now!
I'll pick you up.
I'll handle it.
Here we go!
Right. My turn.
More debuffs! More!
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
I did it!
Nocturne Bell.
I did it!
Okay, it's okay. Music Freak got another music ability. I can dig it. Got your thing. Oh, did you manage to find any Lenium? Sure did. Here you go. Thanks! This is exactly what I was hoping to get my hands on. There should be plenty to serve as a research sample. I'm happy to be of help. Of course, if you actually went in and cleared the monster out there, I'm sure you could get plenty more. Something we could consider after we prove this valuable material. That's all part of the research. This is Professor Schmidt we're talking about. I'm sure he'll deliver some kind of interesting result. It was an honor to have been able to aid the professor's research. It was a pretty rough job, though. Thanks. I'm grateful for all your help, and I'd like to take these as a reward. Thank you very much. Anyway, back to work for me now. Good luck with your field study. Thank you. Glad we could help out. Well, that's all daily tasks complete. Looks like the sun's starting to set already. That took longer than expected. I'm not surprised. That was a hard day's work, even by our standards. Well, at least we're able to finish off all the requests, and that's all that really matters. Now, let's head back and wait for my mother. You said it. Someone seems awfully cheerful. What's wrong? There's something going on over there. Oh? Seems like something out of the ordinary. It sounds like it's coming from the plaza on the lower floor. Let's go take a closer look. Hey, isn't that? No way! What are the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police doing here? I have a bad feeling about this. This doesn't look good. I don't know what's happening, but these guys look like they mean business. Oh, let's go down to the lower floor and get a closer look. Right. The escalator. They cornered it off. What are they thinking? Looks like we'll have to find another way down. Can't stop me using the elevator. What's going on? This is bad. Preserving order in Ruhr is the duty of the Nausea Provincial Army. Our duty. We had quite enough of outsiders like yourselves swaggering into town as though you own the place. If I may, we're currently here on a mission for which we have full authority. Besides, the expansion of the railways has increased the flow of money, information, and people across the country. These days, it takes a modern organization to maintain order in an interconnected world. The organization is the RMP. So why don't you take your sashes and your pointy helmets and kindly keep out of our way? You son of a... Sir, I can't let innocents like this tarnish our good name. Now, let's not be hasty here. They may answer to the Chancellor, but with only this many of them, they're nothing more than a mob in uniforms. What the hell? Armored cars? Are you insane? You can't just roll military vehicles in the middle of a city. On the contrary, arms exist as tools to defend one's territory, one's country. Had we been ones fighting terrorists, I assure you we would not have been outsmarted. Citizens of Ruhr, you have nothing to fear. In these dangerous times, with terrorists running rampant, the Nausea Provincial Army is here to defend you from harm. And defend you we shall. These glorified beat cops are out of their depth. They know nothing of this community. I suggest you don't place too much trust in them. What a blowhard. Hi, Frank. It's like he's spoiling for a fight. He's really selling it into the populace. But they can't just drive armored cars right into the city streets. What do we do? They're both officially recognized military organizations. I can't think there's much we can do. But if for some reason things turn ugly, let's do everything we can to get all the nearby residents to safety. Right. But, guess as much help as we can offer. Pretty much.
You're quite correct, of course. Both the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police have their own roles to fill, each important to the Empire.
Oh, hey, isn't that... Captain Claire! I didn't know you had arrived. I take things from here. Yes, Captain. Yes, ma'am! So that's her, huh? The famous Icy Maiden. Oh, you fucked up now. Good day to you, officer. I believe the Imperial government notified you 2 days ago that you'd be conducting patrols and investigations in the area. Has that really caused such inconvenience that you felt compelled to bring armored cars within the city limits? Well, and frankly, I can't bring myself to agree with your assertion that we're out of our depth here. The railway is a network that crosses the entire Empire, allowing us to dispatch forces anywhere at a moment's notice. You can also gather divisions scattered across the country in one place to a matter of hours. In fact, we pride ourselves in it. It's our distinguishing feature as the Division of Armed Forces. Really? I do keep seeing them pop up in the Imperial Chronicle. Looks like Claire showed up at the perfect time. As quick-witted as ever, too. Heh, now there's a classy lady for you. Look, we have no quarrel with you and no reason to argue. We have enough on our plate as terrorists as it is. But we've got a job to do, and so do you. Ultimately, our commitment is the people of this nation. I'm sure you feel the same, no? But that...
A query for you, then. How would you respond if a crisis were to occur in multiple places at the same time?
Oh? Rufus! Oh hey, Eustace brother really gets around. And always turns up where you least expect him. Oh, Rufus! We didn't know you were in Ruhr. Are you leaving already? Indeed I am. His lordship asked me to extend my stay, but I'm afraid I have business to attend to elsewhere. I'll be heading out in a short order. So that Duke Alberea's eldest son. As a noble faction's biggest up-and-comer, he dresses the part.
Ah, Captain Claire Rievelt, I presume? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've heard much about you.
It's an honor, Lord Alberea.
Please, no need for formalities between us. Rufus is fine. Still, you seem puzzled as to what I'm doing in Ruhr. Or to be more specific, how I got here. Do I assume correctly? The country's railways are completely under your control. Had I taken a train, you would have known it. And yet, there are no signs I passed through Ruhr Airport either. The truth is more mundane than fantastic. I arrived aboard the Alberea family's private airship, which currently sits just off a highway on the outskirts of the city, awaiting my return. Blind spots are an unavoidable reality. We all have them. As on the ball as you are, you do well not to overestimate your own superiority. After all, the hardest falls are the ones we don't see coming.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Now, isn't it time both sides withdrew? And remove those unsightly vehicles from the streets at once. A provincial army must conduct itself with valor and grace at all times. Would you not agree?
Precisely, my lord. Withdraw, all armored crew. Stand down. Yes, my lord. Oh, fortune finds us to face once again. So it seems. Thank you for diffusing the situation the other day. Ha, you needn't be so formal. I was just in town to speak with Marquise on my father's behalf. Huh. I imagine you two must have had a lot to talk about. Huh, indeed, we did, and the Marquise never makes it easy time. I took advantage of all the excitement surrounding the courageous mating voyage and to take my little trip unnoticed. Given the current climate, it's impossible to predict what may happen, both here and in Ordis. You have 3 days of your field study remaining. I suggest you focus on your assigned tasks and stay out of trouble. I'm looking forward to seeing what Class 7 has to show at the Academy's festival after all. Whew! Man, we met Eustace and you think you'd seen Nobility Golden Boy. Then you meet Rufus. I'm actually kind of impressed. I'm almost loath to admit it, but time I've gotten the impression that he's a good man for a noble anyway. He's a sharp guy. I can see why he has much sway in the noble faction as he does. Well, looks like the sun's about to set. Why don't we call it a day here? My mother might know more about what's going on with the Provincial Army and the RMP. Yeah, I can get behind that. Nothing happens in Ruhr without Marquis Ragner's say-so. We need to figure out what he's up to. I'm also rather curious about what brought the Railway Military Police out here. Or the army. So, who seems to be driving tanks into cities to win arguments now? Yeah, that's gotta be something going on behind the scenes that we don't know about. That's gonna make some interesting dinner conversation, huh? We'll find out soon enough. Anyway, come on. I'll show you to my home. Though, I guess you already been there. It's just part of the Reinford building. Huh? Wait a minute. So you live... in the penthouse suite on the 24th and 25th floors, yes. That's my family's house, more or less.
Man, I can't believe your family has the top 2 floors of a world-class high-rise all to itself.
Yeah, even high-ranking nobles would trip over themselves to secure a luxury suite like this.
I was afraid you guys would react exactly like you just did. That's why I just kept my mouth shut. Sure, it's large, but it's so pointlessly large for just 2 people, and the only servant we have is Sharon.
If you have Sharon, that's the only maid you need, even for a place this big.
You said it.
Well, we'll be guests here for the next 3 days, so thanks for having us, Elisa.
Well, of course. Don't mention it.
My. Is it just me, or do I detect more than a hint of red on Lady Elisa's fair visage?
Could she be embarrassed?
I am not.
We're here on a field study, so could we at least try to take this a little more seriously?
Oh, lighten up, Machias. It just wouldn't be a proper field study without one of us getting embarrassed about our family.
Welcome home, everyone.
Feels nice to be back. I'll just ignore how you popped up to greet us the moment we walked through the door.
I just couldn't wait to see you. Now, if you'll just follow me, I'll show you inside.
I mean, she's got nothing better to do, right? It's so empty!
Whoa.
Well, I'm impressed.
This is even more grandiose than I'd expected.
You can see the whole town out there below. Talk about the lap of luxury.
Looks like a comfy place to take a nap.
You guys really think so? I've been away from Ruhr for half a year, so I guess it does feel kind of nice to be home.
I guess that's natural.
I've already finished preparing dinner. Please, let me know whenever you're ready to eat.
Thank you.
I don't know about all of you, but I'm pretty hungry. What do you say we... Wait, actually we can't, can we? Mother said she'd be eating with us tonight, so we need to wait until she comes home. And there are quite a few things we need to ask her, too.
Well, actually, my lady, I'm afraid I received a call from the chairman earlier.
Oh, no.
What?
Hey, Ginger. Welcome back. I didn't know you were lurking. Let me guess, Mom had work and didn't make it home for dinner. Mom didn't make it home for dinner. The food looks pretty good.
Lisa, if you wolf down so much food so quickly...
You'll get fat.
Ah. It's just this once. I eat a balanced diet the rest of the time.
But you've been bolting down every course so quickly, I'm surprised you haven't inhaled your napkin.
Maybe we're gonna need to rethink your stage outfit for the concert.
Crap. I almost forgot about that.
If you're worrying about us, you don't need to, you know? I know your mother promised she'd have dinner with us, but we all know she's a busy woman.
And she said she'd try to make some time for us tomorrow instead.
But still... It's not that it bothers me so much, but she sits on Thor's board of directors. Who's she meeting with that's so important she can't even clear a little time to see us? She got off the Lusitania already, didn't she?
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to say. She's not out on a date with a gentleman or engaging in any lascivious behavior, if that puts your mind at ease.
New dad!
That's not what I'm worried about. Not even close. Honestly, hearing she was seeing a man might even put my mind at ease.
Elisa?
After dinner, we went straight to work, finishing our reports for the day. But with the chairman Irina canceling her dinner appointment with us, tensions between the provincial army and the railway military police and Rufus' suspicious behavior, it was clear something significant was happening behind the scenes. We weren't just exactly sure what. Well, we have the rest of the night free, so might as well enjoy yourselves. You're welcome to look around the house as much as you want. But under no circumstances are you set foot in mine or Sharon's bedroom without our express permission. Ah, I know. That's our Elisa. I heard you have a private library here. Might I be able to peruse your collection? Of course. Would you show him the way, Sharon? As you wish, my lady. Guess we should nail down the rest of the stuff for our festival concert, too. Yeah, there's still a few bits we need to make some festival decisions on. Want me to help you with that? Nah, I'd rather keep you fresh so you can get your opinion on the finished plan as a whole. We want an honest first impression on whether you think we've got what to go over with the audience. Alright, makes sense to me. Well, good luck. Anyway, let me show you to my room, Fee. Thanks. Oh, this is a nice little room. Laundry room. Office. With bedroom attached. Would you like another cup of coffee, Master Marcius? Oh, yes, please. What about you, Master Veen? I'd be happy to take your cup directly to Lady Elisa's room if you would like. Or you could just, you know, bring it out here. That'd be great. Reen, this room is amazing. So many books here on Monopoly and different subjects. It's as though you'd never again need to visit a library. I guess it's safe to meet your approval. Yeah, you could say that. It's not every day you get a well-curated collection. Well-curated collection, I feel a little guilty. I feel a little giddy. Sharon told me that this room is the one adjacent to once Quinn's private rooms, which means all the books here were part of his personal collection. Wow, he does seem like a really smart guy with different interests. So I guess that makes sense he'd be in a moment like this. Elisa's room? I think we'll go. Yeah, good. I torn between the two designs of the girls' concert outfits, which was up to engine A or B. Let's see. Whoa, back up there. Neither of these. But if you want to lock in the guys' votes, we gotta give them what they want. Push the boundaries of good taste. They'll go for a kill, a little wardrobe malfunction at the end, and victory's good as ours. We won't be winning anything but a trip to the principal's office if we get banned for participating. First, we need to make them a bit less revealing. Actually, make them a lot less revealing. What's up with these little comments in the margins? Optimal bounce vectors, showed him titties. Are you serious? I knew you were overdue for a long talk of your prudish tendencies. Well, those issues aside, the base designs both look pretty good. I'm leaning towards B, but I think it'll look good on everyone. So that's so. Alright, I'll give this one a little more polish then. Plans for the concert going okay? Yep, sure are. We decided to go on instruments. But we got to hear for our 2 songs it's going to sound like. Everything's set up for the trip. By then, I was hoping to show them what we got the rest of the class. Sounds like it's really coming together. Let me know if anything I can help with. Sure thing. Alright, where's Elisa's room? She lived downstairs? I think this is Elisa's room. It's me, Reen. Can I come in? Oh, hey, it's Reen. Of course. Wow, so this is your room, huh? It's a lot bigger than I would have guessed. Really nice and tidy, too. I like the view from the window. Honestly, were you raised in a barn? You don't just roam into another girl's room checking everything out. Whoops, sorry. Though these days, my mother is the only one who even uses this floor. With so much space, it feels pretty lonely leaving it all to herself. Elisa? Just a passing thought. Are you nervous because there's a boy in your room? I could always find somewhere else. No, it's fine. Don't leave. I mean, yeah, it's the first time a guy's been in my room, but... Hey, you tricked me into admitting that. I didn't ask you to say anything. PvP. I'll fight you two. How very boring. At least the Stell's room had life. This room is dead. Play Blade.
Let's get started.
You want to die?
Come on, draw a card. Looks like I'm going first.
Oh, yeah?
Mirror.
Mirror.
What? You can't do that.
I did it. What are you going to do about it?
Bolt.
Okay. 2 can play that game. Bolt.
Now you've done it.
Mirror.
What? You can't do that.
I did it.
Bolt.
Bolt.
Now you've done it. more game.
Nope. You only get one. Seems like we'll be spending a few nights here. Might as well start getting used to things. You don't need to volunteer to help, you know. We do have Sharon on the payroll for housekeeping. I know.
Let the battle begin. We draw here, right? I'm first. Take this.
Oh, you want to play that? Okay. I'll play it too.
Ouch. Take this.
Oh, you want to play that? I'll play it again.
Ouch.
Give me your hand.
Crap.
Give me your hand.
Crap. Guess I lost.
It's a nice room. Great view, too. And the windows are even bulletproof. Should be a good night's sleep here. I don't really think there's something you need to worry about. Sometimes I get a feeling she feels me off of discomfort. She feeds off of discomfort. Hmm? I have a hunch Sharon knows something. Maybe I should see if she'll tell me anything. Can't hurt to try. Okay. I'll see you when you get back. I only get to play with Blade with Elisa and Fee, I guess. Oh, Master Bean, is there something I can help you with? Perhaps you'd like to wash your back, but want some help with those hard-to-read spots? Not to worry, I'm here to help. I think I'll pass. Actually, Sharon, is Elisa's mother really alright? There's no need to worry about the chairman. It's not as though she's wrestling with some abnormally large crisis or anything like that. Though I'm afraid I'm not in the liberty to discuss the specifics with you. I understand that, but I can't help but think about the quarrel between the Provincial Army and the RMP we saw this evening. I'm guessing the reason she couldn't make it was related to that somehow. Huh. The way that you like to just potentially throw theories out there reminds me of Lady Sarah. Perhaps that's thanks to her guidance as your instructor. Oh, I'm not really sure about that, but the lack of denial tells me I'm right on track. You may interpret it however you see fit. However, I'd like to reassure you that there's no need for worry about the chairman. I'd much rather see you direct your concern towards Lady Elisa. Alright. Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. Don't worry, Master Rean. A maid must always be available as served guest. Still, are you certain you don't feel like a rejuvenating back scrub? I'd be happy to give you a stimulating massage, too. That's your wish. Stimulating? I mean, I'm okay, thank you. God damn it. Sharon. Lisa, wonder what she's doing. Maybe we should go see. Perfect maid, cough cough.
Hey, Elisa.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, were you worried?
A little, yeah. Seeing you like that just kind of reminded me of that night in Nord.
Oh, right. Oh, I'm so pathetic. I keep going on about how I'm going to be independent, but then I get all worked up over something as trivial as this.
Seeing the city from above at night is really something, though. And to think, you got to take in a beautiful view like this every night growing up.
Yeah, I guess so. It used to be my grandfather, my father, and my mother here. Then after my father died, Sharon joined us. But through the years, my family has always enjoyed seeing the lighted windows of Ruhr at night.
Something that never changed, huh? I guess it is to you what Ymir's mountains are to me.
Maybe every family has something like that. Still, first my grandfather left, and now Sharon and I aren't here most of the time either. Mother just stays here all on her own. Every time I think of that, I just feel like crying. It breaks my heart. I can't understand why she chooses to be so alone.
I thought so. You're not just angry at her then.
Well, she gets under my skin, that's nothing new. But if I was in her place, I don't know how I'd cope. I couldn't live like she does, losing herself in her work all alone with no friends or loved ones by her side.
It's pretty easy.
She wasn't like that before, back when my dad was still alive. She's always been a career woman, but back then she was kind, funny. She had this warmth, you know? But ever since Dad passed away, she hasn't been the same. Work became her life. She pushed Grandfather out as chairman, all for what? More work? I've never seen her indulge herself. Not even once. If she isn't dining with some business partner, she eats nutrition bars instead of meals. Sharon scolds her for it, but that's how she is. And that's why I'm scared. I don't want life to just pass her by.
Head pats.
That's really sweet, Elisa.
Where did that come from?
You're always looking out for the people in your life. Even when they get on your nerves, you still care about them. It's like how you and I were at first, or how you were with Laura and Fee. Heck, I still remember how you told me off for hurting my sister's feelings. You've been keeping an eye out for Milliam all this time, too. And you should know that we're all really grateful to you for it. Especially me.
Too bad you're boring. You dropped the Sundari act right away. You don't, like, don't get me wrong, I get her character development, but I don't know, she just doesn't really have a character.
I'm worried about what's happening here in Ruhr, too. This is your home, and your mother might be caught up in whatever's going on. I think we should look into it. What do you say?
What? But with all our field study tasks, where would we find the time?
Why not do it while we're out handling those? Making some headway is always better than making none, right? I mean, I'm not the only one who feels this way. Everyone else does too. Fee cares. So does Elliot. Machias does too. Even Crow's been concerned about you. We can use our time in the city to poke around and find out more about what's going on. You know, kind of like we always do.
Well, if you say so, but I'll save the thanks for later. I doubt Sharon will tell us anything, no matter how much we pester her. But I'll ask around and see if anyone I know has any idea what might be going on. It shouldn't be too late to give some of them a call at least.
All right, I'll leave the info gathering to you. Once we get our task list tomorrow, we can discuss how we want to do this.
All right. Anyway, I think I'm going to start calling my contacts. Oh, and one more thing. If I were you, I wouldn't go around stroking girls' heads like that. I mean, you don't just go whispering sweet nothings into any girl's ear, do you? This isn't so different, really.
Huh? Oh, I guess you're right. Sorry, it's something I always did to my sister when she was feeling down. But now that you mention it, she did seem to resent it more as she got older. But when I stopped doing it, she called me insensitive and got all upset anyway.
I think your sister and I would have a lot to talk about. But anyway, I'll see you later.
Go away.
All right.
You're not my favorite.
Well, she seems like she's feeling better now. I just hope our efforts will turn up some good leads.
Phone call.
Huh? Call functionality works here?
Well, yeah, it's a level 3.
I guess it would, seeing as we're right in the headquarters of the company that built these. Maybe it's the instructor.
Pick up the phone!
Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, good, it went through. Glad I was able to get your number from Milliam.
Laura?
Is this Captain Claire?
Oh, no, it's Claire.
It is. I apologize for calling so late. Are you free right now?
Yeah. What's up?
There's something important I'd like to discuss with you, but it's a matter best discussed in person. Would it be possible for you to meet me in the city? Sooner is preferable.
Like, right now? Would this happen to be related to our field study?
Technically speaking, yes. But with the Provincial Army on alert, traveling in a large group would draw too much suspicion. That's why I decided to contact you directly. You're the team leader.
People keep saying that, but I never recall agreeing to it. But sure, I guess. I'll head out right now. Where should I meet you?
Go to the upper level. On the south side of the elevated walkway, you'll see a bar called F. It's a quiet, upscale establishment. The perfect place for a private discussion.
A bar called F on the south
That's
side
a big
of the upper
cell
level.
phone.
Got it. I'll head there right away.
I'll be waiting. I'm not on a schedule or anything, though, so there's no need to rush. You've got time. And by the way, I'd rather you didn't mention any of this to Elisa.
Huh?
Because what I want to discuss with you happens to involve the Reinford Company. But I'll leave it to your discretion. Anyway, you know where to find me.
It feels a bit cruel to keep only Elisa out of the loop, but it sounds like it's pretty important. I think it'd be better to go now and tell everyone else about it later.
Interesting. Claire sus.
Huh. I need to leave, but I don't want to leave the front door unlocked. But if I ask someone to lock up behind me, they'll want to know where I'm going. I guess I might have to tell Elisa where I'm going after all.
Will you be stepping out?
God damn it!
Sharon? I couldn't even tell she was there.
She's a ninja.
There's no need to explain. That glimmer in your eyes tells me all I need to know. Not to worry, Master Reen. Your secret's safe with me. So enjoy your night to the fullest.
Wait, what?
You have a date with a fetching young lady, don't you? I'll make sure no one notices your absence, especially my lady. Just be certain you're back by morning.
I assure you, I'm not that lucky. I just got word that this acquaintance of mine was visiting Ruhr, and they wanted to catch up a bit, so I was going to slip out and see them for a little while.
Very well then. I'll lock up behind you. I'd also be glad to help you build an ironclad alibi. No one would think twice, even if you were to stay out all night.
I appreciate the thought, but I don't think that'll be necessary. Anyway, I'll be back later.
Of course. Take care.
It's made. Alright, Eric told me someone needs my help.
It's past 9 already, but I still see quite a few people working. I guess it comes with the territory, working for the world's largest industrial manufacturer. What was that?
Whoops.
Busted!
I thought so. Hey! Why are you running away?
Come back here, you!
I'm surprised you noticed me. I was trying pretty hard to be stealthy.
How long were you hiding there? Wait, have you been trailing me ever since I left the penthouse?
Well, I saw you slip out. So, where are you going? Are you really headed out for a late-night romantic rendezvous?
What kinds of lies has Sharon been feeding you anyway? Okay, here's what's up.
Reen explained how Captain Claire had called him and asked him to come out for a meeting.
That totally sounds like a rendezvous. Sorry, I shouldn't have interfered.
Whoa, it's not like that. Well, you know everything I know about it now. Why don't you come too?
You sure?
No reason not to. It sounded like whatever info she's got has something to do with our field study. And honestly, I wasn't all that keen on having a one-on-one with a military officer to begin with.
Gotcha. But first, I want to walk around a bit.
After we've been walking around all day?
Whenever I come to a new city, I always like to get a feel for what it's like during the day and the night. I feel kind of uneasy if
I'm on a date with Thee.
Oh, right. It must be a Jaeger thing. All right, I'll join you for a little stroll. I don't want to keep the captain waiting too long, though. Will once around town be enough?
That'll be fine. Okay, let's roll.
Wait, why did I get 2 AP?
By the way, did you happen to run into Sharon on your way out?
She saw me leaving, but she just let me go.
Even the best maids aren't that all-knowing.
You'd be surprised about that one maid. I wonder what all the commotion was about this evening. The first time I ever seen armed cars in the streets of Ruhr. I doubt I understand what they're going to argue about. I wish they'd stop fighting. Showing off her courage today really drove up the sales. Alright, I'd say it calls for a celebratory drink on the way home. Oh my, I caught up in the reading. I didn't notice the time. It's about Zinc and I headed home. It's a good book though. How about you? Oh, thanks. Dance at this diner near the west exit of town. It's pretty popular. Food's great. The price of the waitress is pretty cute too. How about Italy would not love it? Today, Toddy, where are you? I give up. Come on, you can come out. Why is this kid out this late? Yeah, it's a bit concerned myself. Maybe we should try talking to him. Who are you? Don't worry, we're good guys. Being out late this own could be dangerous. Shouldn't you be back home with your family? Well, I'm gonna go home, but Toddy said he really wanted to play hide and seek. Hide and seek, this late at night? Yeah, we're playing earlier too, but we got accidentally found him. He got recently annoyed about it. Maybe it's because I usually can't find him at all and then he have to give up. But anyway, he ran off saying that there's no way I'll find him this time. No holds bars, hide and seek sounds like kind of fun. How fun is it when this is the issue here? Both of your families know where you are, right? Yeah, we're next door neighbors, so we told him it's okay as long as we don't go far from home. I think Toddy's gone and hidden himself pretty far away this time, though. That could be a problem. Yep, we might start seeking. Are you sure? Of course. We want to find him as soon as possible, right? And besides, I doubt he's having a lot of fun being hidden away on his own late at night. Thank you. Okay then. Any idea where he hid himself? He wouldn't have hidden indoors. That's against the rules. I searched all the hiding places usually before, so I can't find him anywhere. I hope he hasn't got himself stuck in any hard-to-get places. Sounds like we really want to be found. He's probably somewhere we normally hide, up on the upper level. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, let's see where you can find anywhere on the upper level the child might try to hide. Thank you for helping. Good luck. Okay, I found the quest.
This was some kind of classy bar, I think?
Seems pretty lively in there.
Earlier, Lisa yelled at me for using the up escalator when I was going down. She's like, why are you doing the wrong way? And Fee was like, because it's fun. I think I could send somewhere nearby. Really? Yeah, now you mention I can too. I think the kids we're looking for. Probably. Let's take a look. This wooden box is pretty suspicious. No kidding. I could set someone inside. The boy we're looking for, his name is Todd, right? Todd, if you're there, let us know. You've been surrounded. There's nowhere to run. What the? Who are you guys? Got him. Okomo sent us to come and look for you. I can't believe he seriously got adults to help him. That's cheating. Well, to be fair, it was our suggestion. He was pretty worried about you, though, since it's getting so late. What were you going to do if he never found you? You didn't seem to want to be found, so I doubt you would have come out on your own. Well, you might want to set up the time limit next time you do this. Bah, fine, I'll go home. I'm amazed you managed to find me in that box, though. I can't all be masters of self. Hiding in a box is a bit cliche, too. People do it all the time on sneaking missions. Hiding in a cardboard box, huh? I wonder who does that in plain sight. Wow, you're so cool. I'm gonna go on a sneaking mission too. You cannot give innocent little children strange ideas. Thank you so much for helping me find Todd. What a relief. But I found a great hiding spot too, and stop calling me Toddy already. Oh, why? You're always going to be Toddy to me. At least nobody got in the end really is now, so both need to go home, alright? What? We've barely gotten started. Now Locomoco needs to hide. What? I think we need to stop for tonight and go home. You're going home. Losers have to do what the winner says, right? Fine. I'm going. Good boy. Take care, both of you. Later. I also found Fee when I left the penthouse. Wait for me, Toddy. Thanks so much for finding him for me. There's not much, but you can have one of the pretty stones to thank you. Thanks. Come on. Taking so long. Hurry up, I'm gonna leave you behind. I'm coming! Oh, that takes care of that. I never would have expected to be so good with kids, I suppose. Find kids that age on the battlefield, too. That's... Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, we ended up getting sidetracked, but I think it's time we headed to the bar to meet Captain Claire. Fine by me.
This is where Claire said to meet her, right?
Yeah, this looks like the place.
Well, looks like this is the place. Are we done looking around? After we meet Captain Claire, we plan to have time to look around tonight. Am I done looking around? Speak now or forever hold thy nudges. While I eat a cookie. My last cookie. Don't word it like that. You make it sound like I'm not interested in the game.
All right, now to find Captain Claire. Oh, wow.
But wow. I did get the book.
I guess it makes sense that she wouldn't come here in uniform.
The charms of an older woman, eh?
I think I'll manage.
So take that.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
Don't worry about it. Oh.
Hi.
Yeah, I kind of ran into her on the way here and told her she could come along. That's not a problem, is it?
Not at all. I assume you've been surveying the town while acting as Reen's bodyguard?
Sounds like you've done your homework.
The intelligence division has told me a little. Anyway, I think we might attract a little too much attention if we stay at the counter. What do you say we get a table for 3?
Should've got a booth.
It's good to see you both. I think this may be the first time we've been able to have a proper conversation.
You may be right. I was hoping I'd get the chance to sit down and talk with you too, actually.
Oh?
You sure you don't want me to go?
That's not what I mean. I have a lot of questions, like about why Milliam transferred into our class, for example. But there's one really fundamental question that would go a long way toward answering a lot of the others. What exactly is it that you and Chancellor Osborn are trying to accomplish? Let's look at that standoff with the Provincial Army earlier this evening. It's hard for me to feel much sympathy for them after they drove armored cars right into the middle of the city. But maintaining order in the provinces is generally accepted to be the duty of the provincial armies. Maybe it's just me, but it seemed an awful lot like you were just trying to provoke them by belittling their authority.
It did look like your people were picking a fight.
Viewed without the proper context, I can see how it might look like that. But right now, the factional conflict in the Empire is nearly at its breaking point.
Uh-oh.
Crossbell is buzzing with talk of independence, and Calvert is still weathering its immigration disputes. In such volatile times, there's a very real need to create a far more expansive network to help maintain public order. The only organizations that are up to the challenge are the Railway Military Police and the Intelligence Division.
That may be the case.
Still, your boss is the one making those conflicts worse.
I can't deny that. But at the very least, the Chancellor is acting with a sense of integrity.
No, he's not.
He hasn't stooped so low as to give aid to terrorists, unlike some others I could name. I want you to at least understand that.
He hired a group of mercenaries.
Wait, so...
Wow. She really said it. So the noble faction's been the one backing the terrorists, huh?
I'm afraid there's no longer any doubting it. We've all but confirmed the involvement of Duke Cayenne, the most prominent representative of the four great houses. The 3 airships the Imperial Liberation Front have been using have been traced back to Ordis as well.
I'd wondered how they got their hands on those.
I've heard the Duke is just a gaudy old man, but Eustace's brother came to pick him up in Legram, didn't he?
That's what Toval told us. And now, Rufus just so happens to pop up on another of his secret trips. Captain Claire, what's going on in Ruhr? And how are Elisa's family and the Reinford Company involved?
I guess it's time to get to the matter I called you here for in the first place. The Railway Military Police is currently weighing the possibility of a forced inspection of Reinford's first factory.
Wait, is that who C is? Is C Cayenne?
Sounds serious.
The first factory belongs to one of Reinford's major divisions, right?
Correct. It's one of the main divisions and handles the bulk of the company's iron and steel processing, among other things. They're also currently under suspicion of something I'm not at liberty to discuss with you right now. The two of you are aware that project management at Reinford is split up across several major branches, right?
It is?
And on top of that, she's got her hands in the development of our Arcus units too. It's way too much work for one person. How many projects does Mother have under her wing right now?
Well, I'm afraid I can't give a simple answer to that. But suffice to say, the chairman only knows about a small number of the projects in development by the Reinford Group. Well, lately, the directors have.
Come to think of it, I overheard Elisa and Sharon talking about something like that.
For years now, Reinford has been the Empire's heavyweight when it comes to heavy industry and manufacturing. The company is split into different divisions that handle things like steel production, railways, weaponry, and tools. The problem is that those divisions have simply become too large. Large enough to have their own internal allegiances, some to the nobles, with others supporting the reformist faction.
Are you serious?
So even companies are taking sides.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure Irina Reinford is aware of this to at least some extent as the company's chairman. But the self-supporting accounting system she introduced has the side effect of granting each division a long leash. Because of that, I doubt even she has a full grasp of the situation.
So, the first factory you guys have your sights set on for that inspection is aligned with the Noble faction, I assume.
You assume correctly. And the Provincial Army is doing everything it can to stop us from carrying out that investigation. That's what led to this evening's quarrel. I imagine Chairman Irina is currently doing her utmost to rein in all the divisions and get them back in line. The thing is, when she seized control of the company 5 years ago, she had to rely on support from both sides. Being indebted to them like that, I have my doubts she'll be able to target the underlying problem.
It's sounding shadier by the minute.
You can say that again. The situation seems even more dire than I thought. And while all this is going on, the factional conflict keeps burning hot across the rest of the Empire.
I've told you as much as I can right now. Tensions are mounting all over the country, but Ruhr has an extra fuse of its own. Try to gain an understanding of the crisis unfolding here. Then do your best to stay out of it. Whatever other lessons Class 7 takes away from this field study, I hope that ends up on the list. I wish you the best with the remainder of your field study. Please have the bill sent to the Railway Military Police Branch Office in Ruhr Station.
Certainly. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Yay, I got a voice line, said the lady.
Wait! The bill!
Looks like she just picked up our tab. She gave us some good intel, too. For free, even.
I can't just go running after her now. Looks like we owe her one.
So, you like the mature type, huh? She's sorta like Sarah. Except responsible and composed.
You can say that again.
Yeah, but Sarah's better.
Oh.
Must be yours.
Hello? Reen Schwarzer speak.
Reen? What What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's just you, Elisa.
What do you mean it's just you? Is it true some girl invited you out for a night on the town?
Whoa, hold on. A late night date? I thought you only had eyes for me, Reen. Anyway, good job, kiddo. You better spill all the details later, huh?
He'll do no such thing.
Now, I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Fee was with him too.
Still, it was rash of you to go out on your own without at least consulting us.
Ready to head back?
Yeah, I think that'd be for the best.
God, a bunch of eavesdroppers. Can't we just... I thought Cher was just gonna square it away.
Keep up the good work.
Meanwhile, north of Ruhr City. Joy.
The time has come. First Heimdall, then Crossbell. Now Ruhr shall be the third to witness our conviction.
As you wish.
We'll hit him so hard, they'll be picking up the pieces for weeks. You heard the boss, man. Tomorrow's a red-letter day for us. A real do-or-die moment, in every sense of the word.
All our preparations will be rewarded soon, when we sweep in and take the Chancellor's head. Keep your eyes on the prize, and give it all you've got!
Yeah!
Now. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. I keep doing that.
So tired.
The air here is so fresh, especially for a city with this many factories. It must be because we're up in the mountains.
I'll say, compared to the capital, the air quality is pristine.
Well, the capital does have a few 100,000 more people living there. Sure is a nice day today, isn't it, Elisa?
Not as nice as last night must have been.
I told you, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll bet you are. I cannot believe you. After all those things you said to me last night, you go rushing out to meet another girl.
Ooh, the skies might be clear, but I'm sensing a stormy forecast today.
Well, all things considered, even if we assume Captain Claire is trustworthy, I'm not sure how wise it was to go out on your own.
I know. In hindsight, I regret keeping it to myself.
What does it matter?
Still, it was pretty bold of Captain Claire to show up alone to meet Reen. Even dressed down, I wouldn't have thought she'd go out alone with the Provincial Army on patrol.
I'm guessing she's more than strong enough to handle herself. Not sure what her weapon of choice is, though.
I wish I could have seen her all dolled up, though. But she was a real knockout. Come on, that would put a spring in any man's step. I don't blame you for sneaking out alone.
Oh! No! It's not like I knew she was going to show up wearing a cocktail dress. I swear!
You seemed pretty taken by her when she showed up yesterday, though. And your eyes were glued to her right up until she left the scene.
Oh, really?
So while we were enjoying a quiet evening, you were out carousing with a beautiful woman, were you? You lucky son of I mean for shame, Reed! We are here representing the Academy on a field study!
I swear, you guys are just making things up at this point. But thanks to the information I got from her, we have a pretty good idea what's going on here in Ruhr. And now that we know, we should be able to do something about it. What do you think, Elisa?
Yeah, I'm in.
So in short, the first factory did something to catch the eye of the railway military police, prompting an inspection. And all the while, the Provincial Army has been here blatantly trying to prevent them from doing that?
Crow reminds me of Randy in the way he takes women.
Let's not forget that the first factory is run by none other than the Noble faction.
I know that the divisional directors have been operating without much in the way of executive oversight for years now, but Mother always allowed it. She thought that encouraging competition among the divisions would yield more innovations. I never thought that'd lead to something like this.
Seems like the lesser of two evils.
By the way, hearing about the first factory made me curious. Do the other divisions have their own political allegiances?
Well, to give you a basic idea, this is a bit oversimplified, of course. Divisions are made up of many people, and they all have their own opinions. But the positions of each division's directors are clear as day, though. The first and second factories in particular have had a pretty fierce rivalry going on between them for years. But even still, I wouldn't have expected the first factory to do something flagrant enough to prompt a military inspection.
Neither would I.
All right, we're gonna do whatever it takes to get to the bottom of this. And when we tie this up all nice and neat for her, even my mother will have to admit she's grateful to us.
Sounds like a plan.
That's the spirit.
Offhand, I'd say this falls under the scope of our field study too.
Thanks, everyone.
Sounds like we're in for a ride.
Anyway, let's take a look at the field study tasks Sharon gave us for today.
Crying over lost milk. Milk is missing. Can you help me find my little kitty? Shots fired. And a monster. So I got a milk, a gun.
Yeah, I think we can handle these.
It's still 8 a.m., so we have plenty of time to work our way through the list.
And while we're doing that, we can ask the people we meet about how things stand between Reinford's divisions. Look alive, everyone. It's time to get to work.
Right. Roger.
Gotcha.
Work time.
Right.
Right.
Excuse me. Get out and go away.
All right.
Here we go.
My turn.
That's not who I want it. You must be the students from Forest. Thank you for coming. I assume you must be Sandy. I was expecting a girl, but okay. That's right. Though I wasn't expecting Lady Elisa to be accompanying you. I've seen you a few times over the years, but it's an honor to meet you in person. That's very kind of you. Well then, allow me to tell you a bit about myself. As you know, my name is Sandy. Okay. And I serve as chief of the 2nd Factory Firearm Development Division. Honor and privilege to be able to work with you. Thank you. Pleasure's all ours. Must be tough for Elisa around here sometimes. Yeah, she's practically a celebrity here in Ruhr. As you might have gathered, I need you to help combat testing a new kind of orbital firearm. Specifically, I require assistance with some familiar use of the orbital firearms in combat. Would you be able to help? Excellent. Well then, to begin with, what kind of gun would you prefer? What do you mean? I assume you're going to give us whatever you had already. Terribly sorry. I probably should have explained. Technically, I'm asking you to test a gun, but rather the device that goes inside it. They call it an orbital unit. What is that exactly? I'm sure you're all aware, orbital firearms use orbital energy to propel their bullets. Orbital units are an internal mechanism responsible for producing that orbital energy. After more arduous research, we finally developed a brand new kind of orbital unit. And such, the model of the gun will be installed makes a little difference for the test. Any type will do. Okay. So, what you're saying is orbital unit's basically an engine and gun's a car. Precisely. Very accurate comparison. Alright, I think I get it now. So what are our choices gun-wise? Well, I brought with me a shotgun, a pistol, and a pair of gun swords. If you'll forgive me, I did a little research on your weapons of choice. Test these to your best performed by the degree of proficiency. That's true. Very useful to test they're uncomfortable with the weapon in question. That's awesome. Thanks. You even brought something for me. Well, what exactly are you tested to do? Oh, yes. I was specifically tested what you would like to conduct. Specifically, I need you to defeat a number of dancing owls, a kind of monster found on the Session Mountain Path. 10 of them. Dancing owls. Their name doesn't sound terribly threatening, but they are highly agile bird-like monsters with these perfectly targets for the test firearms on. The tester won't need to defeat them alone, but he or she must be the one dealing the finishing blow. Understood. Are you guys gonna decide whether you test the orbital units? Oh, you pick, Fearless Leader. Sounds good to me. Alright, in that case... This target's agile bird-like monsters. Killing how fast Fee is with her gun swords. Taking them should be down to no problem. So do you want to be the tester, Fee? Okay. Sounds like you made up your mind. Here's your test puppet. See what you think. Sure. That should do nicely. Yeah, I'm ready. Alright, let's get going then. Sachin Mountain Path is where we went to the mine, right? You got it. The exit's near the airport. Let's go shoot some owls. I can't use Gale because I'll kill them.
Come at me.
Here we go. The second form, Gale!
Whee! Yeah! Woo!
My turn. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
That's not enough. There's now.
Watch out, guys!
Here we go.
Okay.
All right. Is everybody okay?
No, it exploded! Why did it explode?
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
My turn. This one's got your name on it. Hope you like it.
My turn. The second form, Gale!
My turn.
All right, let's keep going.
I can't test it on the owl if it explodes.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
Oh, there's 4 of them.
My turn. Here we go. Sylphid dance. That's that. Targets eliminated.
4.
Let's get going.
Did that count? Is there a counter? There's no counter, is there? That's a spider.
Let's get this over with. Leave it to me.
There's 2 more.
Go get him.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Now.
My turn. All right.
Too slow.
No, Reed!
Go.
All right.
My turn.
Right. My turn.
Go.
Right.
Okay.
5.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
5 left.
Come at me.
Go.
My turn. Here we go.
6.
My turn. Go get him. I'll take you up.
Go.
My turn.
Okay. Got it.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
All right. My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Oh, come on.
All right.
Here we go.
Leave it to me. Right.
Okay. Done. But we can't relax yet.
8. I lost count.
That one looks annoying.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Oh, there's an owl in there.
My turn. Ha!
All right. This one's got your name on it. Hope you like it. Go get him. I'll take you up.
My turn. 1, 2. Done. Got it. Let's get this over with.
Leave it to me.
Sure thing.
Mission complete.
Nine?
Enemy sighted. Take him out. Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Gotcha. I got it.
My turn.
All right. My turn.
Too slow. I'll handle it.
My turn. Right. Leave it to me.
Go. All right, let's do this.
You got it.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, 1 point off.
There you go.
That should do it.
Sylphie, dance! That's that. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
That's number 10. I'm done. Good luck. Let's get back. Easy.
Enemy sighted! Take him out! My turn! The second form, Gale!
I'll handle it.
All right, eat lead.
Now!
I'll bed you up. Right. Oh, we did it.
Get out of the road!
Go! The second form, Gale!
All right.
Now!
I'll bed you up. All right, let's keep up the pace. Come at me.
Go! The second form, Gale! That's that. Let's keep moving.
It's too easy. Completed the testing, I see. How'd it go? Any specific problems? Nah? I see. That's excellent news. How did the test weapon feel to use? Was it powerful as you hoped? Wasn't any harder than use anything I've used before, which was good. Did a lot more damage too. Guess the company knows their stuff. Really? I'm relieved to hear that. Sounds like I won't be long before we begin mass production then. I'm surprised you hadn't started already. Yeah, it sounds like the unit is pretty much perfect as it is. We still need to complete a long-term endurance test, I'm afraid. There are strict procedures which you need to follow in order for a weapon to be declared fit for sale. There are much more intensive requirements for consumer goods. Well, orbital weaponry is generally designed to be sold in bulk to an Imperial army, so naturally standards need to be higher. Precisely. But your testing helps take a big step towards completion, so thank you very much for your assistance today. Here's your reward. Thanks very much. Oh wait, haven't given me the gun swords back. Oh, that won't be necessary. Consider it an additional reward for your help. The orbital unit was purely test purposes, so we could have used it for finished product regardless. Cool. That's everything. We should probably get going. Yes, of course. Thank you again. I hope this will be the last time we work together. I hope this won't be the last time we work together. Now, the question is... Nah. I like her other ones more. They give her 10 evasion. That gives her 50 evasion. Oh, those are garbage. Alright, let's go find out about milk before we call it a day. Did I go in the wrong area? I think I went to the wrong bar. No, dining bar outside dining bar at. Excuse me, are you Vanilla? We're students at Thor's Military Academy. Did you say Thor's? Does that mean you're class 7 students who helped my husband yesterday? That would be us. That must mean your husband is Chief Johan, then. That's right. Thank you very so much for helping him. What a funny coincidence this is. My daughter, Mint, attends Thor's too. Mint from the Wind Orchestra? I do think that's her club of choice. Do you mean you're part of it too? Yeah, Mint and I get along really well. Vanilla, Mint, Milk? What are these names? Yeah, Mint and I get along really well. She's practically a lot of fun. Oh, that's so sweet of you. It's great to know she's made such friends over there. But back to the topic. Will you be willing to help me? Our cat Milk has gone missing, and I need your help to find her. We'll find her. We're gonna find a lost cat. Where'd she go missing? It was 2 nights ago. I was making dinner as usually do and decided I'd try to make something a little different. So I tried to use an ingredient I'd never seen before, but when I did, the odor, pungent enough to burn your eyelashes, started coming from the pot. You said you'd never seen this ingredient before. I wonder if it's actually something edible. So that what happened. Well, my survival instinct was telling me the air throughout the room, so I left the door open for a while to try to get rid of the smell. But while it was open, Milk seems to have gotten out. So you haven't seen her since. What does she look like? Well, she's an orange and white fur, and she's wearing a yellow collar. She's also extremely cautious and doesn't really like people very much. So I imagine she's probably somewhere without many people nearby. I see. Sounds like we should mainly search outdoors then. Is there anything else you could tell us that might help her find her? Well, she loves to crawl under things. I don't know why, but it seems to relax her when she does that. Yeah, okay then. Well, just know how cats are. I know how that feels. You do? Well, anyway, we should be enough information to get started with. Does that mean you're going to try to find her then? Of course we are. We'll get started right away. Of course Fee knows how to be a cat. Here she is. Never would have thought to look under the bench. Yeah, it's an easy spot missed. Now the question is how we're going to get her to come back with us. Not anymore, it's not. Cautious is right. We don't have a chance. Let's head after her. I was gonna sneeze. I did sneeze. Another bench, huh? Can't let her get away again. So who's gonna try to catch her? And there she goes. Just had to say the word catch. Hey, don't go blaming me this time. This request keeps getting higher and tougher. Well, what do you know? She's under another bench. We'll need to be really careful this time. We should probably start by spreading out so there's nowhere to run. Oops, she really is fast. She ran into the station. We are going to do the same. If we let someone in the station know what we're doing, I'm sure they'll let us in and look for her. They explained what happened in the station employee and permitted to investigate the station. Eventually, they narrowed down the cat's location and stopped in a single train car. Definitely looks like the right train car. Let's take a look then, shall we? Here she is. There's nowhere to run this time. Doesn't seem like a smart idea to get any closer, though. This way, we want to be able to get her back home. Ah, if only I had my thingy with me. Your what? Let's talk about one of these. Crow pulled out a chic cat toy out of his pocket. Ah, victory goes to prepared. Why do you even have that? Are you always carrying it around? Well, you never know when it's gonna come in handy. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Well, look at that. Even animals find me irresistible. Doesn't look like we have any trouble taking her back to her owner now. We have returned the milk. Thank you so much for bringing her back. Meow. See? Look how happy she is to be back. She's right at home here. Maybe that's because this is her home. I'm sure she's relieved to be back. I don't know what we would have done without you. Thank you so much. Here, take these as a reward. I made them myself. Thanks. These look great. Can't exactly say I'm thrilled to try these. Yeah, same here. They do seem edible, at least. Well, thank you again. And with that, we will convene for today. We've finished the optionals for today. We have a highway monster, which is going to lead into the next part of the game. And we will see where that goes tomorrow. So, I will be back tomorrow. We will continue this escapade and go from there. So, thank you everyone so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks again for the raid check. Sorry, I had to stretch. I will see you all tomorrow, bright and early. Till then, see you next time. Bye-bye. Stop. I'm gonna get lunch, not a snack. Having fun.